God. Run ads, run ads, run, no, wrong button. Good question. What does it say? What time is it? It's August 17th. Okay. Close enough. Uh-huh. That can't be right. 21? 32. Run ads. Setting the date. It's currently Dulce's birthday. Wow. Whoops. You can use the C stick to set the dame time. To set the dame? I comment. Did you wish anyone happy birthday today? That's nice. I said that's nice.
I got a response. I did it multiple times.
I did.
I mailed you a card. You did? Did you get a response?
Yeah.
You should be. You got a response and I didn't. Did you do it under messaging or did you only do it with Facebook?
I got a message from both people I wished happy birthday today. I got a message back from both people I wished happy birthday today.
Who's the other person?
Oh my god, it started first try. It's Dulce. I told you he shared a birthday with Lisa last week. The guy we sent a birthday card to? Huh.
Also, Jim Buckles, Jeffrey Joyce.
17, 19. Uh-uh. I only know birthdays, not years. I don't know what to do with myself. The game, like, loaded. Well, guess I start walking. No. Da 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 da. Bap 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 ba da ba da ba. During this ad break, who wants to make a list of the reasons why I don't like Pokemon Colosseum? Let's get out the notepad. Number 1, double battles. Number 2, game is slow. Number 3, it took my money without saying so. Number 4, the man is ridiculous. Number 5, random fights are status hell. Number 6, oops, all Gen 2. Well, that probably goes into the category of the game being so slow. Wow. So you want to know the funny thing I realized last night, Maggie? I realized I had $4,000 and I was like, where'd my money go? Did I spend it? I guess I spent it. And then I lost again and I had $2,000. When I'm fairly sure the game has never once said, hey, you whited it out. You lost $2,000 for doing so. It just fucking took it anyway. Never telling me that I was losing it all. 'Cause yay! Go for it. I fought teams that are just like, haha, double team twice, and I fought teams that were like, you know what else is funny? If I like gave you parafusion attraction. And I fought, I lost all my money. I feel so weak. I have no control over my own choices. Why do I have tofu and jammy? I feel like this isn't correct. Surf. Sure, Thunderbolt. Supersonic? Let me guess, that confuses me. And does nothing else. Water Sport. Fire's power was weakened. You know, that sounds like the first time that Water Sport has ever been useful, because I had a moment where I thought about wanting to Fire Blast one or two of the Pokemon in that team. Let me guess, this does nothing. I got confused, so of course I hit myself. Oh, you know, I'm gonna put as either 1.2 or number 7. I miss, what is it, Shift Battle Style? No. Which one's the good one? Shift? Whichever one where you kill a Pokemon and you get to just send out a new Pokemon based on whatever they're sending. It literally tells you what Pokemon they're sending out. It's like, do you want to send something else out? Like, literally cheating, but awesome. Seven now just says I miss Shift. Are you about to parafusion me? Not quite. You don't think you can ever shift in double battles? I mean, I know, but also I still miss it. I know that's part of... Okay, fine. I'll put double battles and then 1.5 I miss Shift battle style. The man is ridiculous. He took all my money without saying so. The man is ridiculous. He took my money without saying so. Emerald was the last game that made you lose half your money when you black out. Wait, that's like not a thing in modern Pokemon? That's an actual attacking move. Half is so brutal. Love it. So beautiful, stunning, love it. Okay. Reason number 1, double battles. Reason 1.5, I miss shift battle style. Number 2, game is slow. Number 3, the man is ridiculous. 3.5, he took my money without saying so. 4, status fights or random fights are status hell. 5 is oops all gen 2. 6, I lost Amon to a Firefly. This is inexcusable. You use set style when you play? Well, I just hate Pokemon games, is what we've learned. Thank you all for joining Pokemon. I hope you've enjoyed. Less text boxes and more challenge. Well then... Never mind. Ouch! Ow, 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 ow. I love... Big guy, you're good. You're not just a big guy. What? As per comments request, this will be the 6-7 episode. You're going to battle me? Really? I can't wait to see what Mr. and or Mrs. 6-7 have to say when we get there. Lunatone and a Soul Rock? Okay, I only saw the Lunatone and was gonna say, let me guess, Soul Rock, and then I realized it was on screen. I would try to pop an Earthquake, but let me guess. They both have Levitate, so I guess I'll Surf because I know that's at least good against one of them unless both of them are Rock types, in which case they're both gonna die. Meanwhile, this guy has nothing useful, so I'll do Rock Light Screen. Feel so bad for Colosseum NPCs. Imagine being named Purd. Yeah, that's one of many things I've noticed about this games. I would think I've played Pokemon games before, but I feel like the names in this game are like even more out there than ones I've seen in other games. I'm not sure if it's just because I feel like I've only watched. You should be super dead, right? You're probably like rock fire. I didn't know that you were typing something about 6-7. I just knew you mentioned going there for the thumbnail yesterday. Okay, bye Dunsparce. Both are rock psychic. Well then why did one of them super die and the other one didn't? Lunatone. You didn't even know you streamed yesterday until I woke up. Didn't you literally... What? Oh, Mickey said that. I'm sorry. I'm lost my mind. I'm sorry for everything. Where is it? I'm gonna find out it was like worldy. Who the hell did it? I don't remember the difference between the blue names in my chat. Did Infaction say it? Nope, that's when Mega was still streaming. Maybe Infaction said it. Of course it was Infaction. Alright, I've just lost my damn mind. You need to keep going until level 67 for the funny thumbnail. And then I pulled up the VOD, and I showed him the time that Dick said, "How come?" And I was like, "This is the thumbnail," and he was like, "That works too." I'm sorry for accusing you, comment. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry I didn't post the VOD yet. It's up there, I just didn't, like, name it or something. I don't remember. You didn't really miss anything. I can do literally nothing against this Pokemon. Who's trying a phone call? Goodbye. Thank you. I was like, I should have earthquaked. Someone has to. It's in your title? Oh. Someone call Mickey. I'll either win or lose and have to hand it off to him. Sigh, I lost. Maybe next time I run an ad break, I'll try to actually post a VOD. I like to battle, but I dislike losing. Great. Advance to the next zone. I need to get on with my next research project. Let's not waste any time and get this done and over with. Battle number 63, Researcher Monte. Sends out a Delibird and a Clamperl, and guess who once again forgot to swap their team around. It'll actually pay off this time, because at least I'll... Well, I can't really do much with Surf, so I guess I'll Thunderbolt. Happy birthday, Rye63. I think I told my mom it was your birthday like 10 minutes ago. And I feel like she asked if I told you that she said happy birthday or something, and I was like, well, no, I don't think I did, because I don't know if you did, but why did I earthquake? Why did I press the earthquake button? Why did he press the earthquake button? "62 battles of Mons on the wall." Please don't take them back down. I'm doing so hard trying to remove them from the wall. Please don't put them back. Please don't kill Jamie. Well, thank you. Great, you're gonna just make me kill myself. Oh, never mind, that's the one that actually does. You wish you finished Minish Cap, it was fun? I'm sorry. I wish I finished Colosseum. You should have showed us your map. Dig claws were bad to get. Did you, like, permanently delete everything so you can't show it? Why does Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga and Minish Cap both have dig claws that just, like, unlock half the map? The only thing I didn't like was keeping track of kinstones because map needed me to. Mira from Rabby Ribby. I probably should have understood that I was doing my part in voting for a game that was going to be very long when we picked that, but whoops. I just genuinely, like, I tried a little bit of SADX and it seemed like the only things that were randomized with whatever settings I had it on were, like, emblems and more emblems, so, like, all of the emblems were just a different emblem, and it was like, what was the point? Well, it's time for me to get on with my next research product. I don't know if there's more things. Both would have been kind of interesting if you could have randomized, like, all the capsules and all the stages and stuff, but I feel like that would be way too many things to actually know about. Should you ask someone to Minish Cap with me? I was gonna tell you to ask VGM to play Superstar Saga so you can both do dig spots together. For pure exhilaration, it doesn't measure up to battling. Athlete Matan. Ninjask and Dodrio. I still have not swapped in. Well, at least at this point, I keep. Hello, Ragged. Will you stream Paper Mario for the Nintendo 64 in March? Why? You did try Superstar Saga once for an AP, did you? I'd believe it, but I don't know if I remember this happening. Mar 10. What about that? What does that mean? Why Paper Mario for the Nintendo 64? What did I do? I have Origami King on the list. I don't have... Why stream Paper Mario on N64 in March when you can stream Paper Mario Randomizer on N64 instead? Sorry, I was gonna play dumb and then also mention something about March 10th, and then I was like, I shouldn't. I'm scared. Why is he asking? What did I do? Leech Life, that's great. I'm sure it's going exactly where I want it to. Never mind. That did nothing. Slayer, if you were to rate Sonic Adventure 2 Battle AP on a scale of 1 to 10, which is thinking about how it lost by 1 vote. So you're saying Dulz's poll means that I should play it? Solid 7. I don't know what kind of answer I was expecting. I just know I was telling you, oh. I don't know how AP is for SE2, but when I tried an early regular random, it was neat. I got randomized to play as Mario for a stage. Well, I don't think I got to experience any of this. I was just testing SADX the other day because I thought I might play it with somebody for some reason at some point. But I hate you, Jump Off. Since I was playing by myself, it felt like it was just gonna be confusing because I was like the only thing, or 75% of what's randomized is just emblems, so like most of the emblems I picked up were just more emblems. Chiyoda and Chitose. Interesting. Nice pack, 10 out of 10. 9 out of 10? 9 out of 10. Can I kill this man? I mean, I'm sorry, Jammy, you're not doing much. Who got stunt board? You and your fucking :3 face. I deserve this. You know what? Fully paralyze me. This is a flying type? I hate this game. Oh. That thing ain't no flying type. This is bullshit. Reason number 7, Jumpluff's a flying type. It's grass flying, this is fake news. Battling Pokemon is so exhilarating. I am so exhilarated. It's so good of you to come so far for this. Hates Gen 2? Yeah. Raises hand and envelops Hanako BA in a pillar of magma. I'm angry. Same. Do it together. I'm fine, I won't Earthquake. Swapped out Coldwhip in the middle of the line where every single goddamn Pokemon was. Can you do at least half? Thank you. Gen 2 is the best faces like Jumpluff and Chansey and Quagsire and Ditto and Corsola. Oh. I didn't even realize that I read Chansey, but I read... Did you just... The fuck? They're slightly out of sync? I'm sorry. Oh. They're gonna both die, so they don't have to die, and I'm the only one that dies. Parasong counter reduced to 2. Morning Sun? What the hell is Morning Sun? Restores HP. The amount varies with the weather. I mean, that sounds like garbage, but so does everything else I know. I've never heard of Morning Sun before in my life. Morning Sun is just recover, except it's not going to do anything for me. Tofu's Perish Song count reduced to 1. Surf! Dragon Breath! No, I'm gonna leave I'm gonna leave Misdreavus alone so they have to perish with what they've done. Is what I was going to say. Imagine if Espeon knew Calm Mind. Imagine if Espeon could survive long enough to use any of its attacks. That'd be crazy. I never felt healed with Morning Sun, how come? You're starting to realize, well, you never finished XD? Well, it's a good thing you already promised. Tofu flinched. Lovely. I'm sure this will be fine. I have enough. I could deal enough damage to knock these both out. Ah, you're paralyzed. Mean Luck. Oh, that's hilarious. Are you the motherfucker that Parasonged me? Do you know Parasong and Mean Luck? Are these games the ones that make everyone hate double battles? I don't know about everyone, but I do hate them. Great. I hope you're happy with yourself. You get to watch all my Pokemon die now. Bye. Alright, who do we want? Whatever. Send out Umbreon because... You know what? Send out Umbreon and Entei because they both know Bite and I will kill you. I was gonna send out Umbreon and Espeon since it's probably been like literal years since I've done that, but both of these Pokemon know Bite, so fuck you and also fuck you. Lono. Oh, I'm tired. Harish. The hard battle's rough on my lower back. Well then stop trying. 66. You're here already? Lovely. Lady in suit Remy. Azumarill and a Girafarig. I already know that Azumarill's going to just never die. Tofu and Cool Whip is definitely a squad that I've created. I'm gonna Earthquake just because I'm pissed. And I feel like Azumarill always survives everything, so... Okay... Earthquake, how much damage does this do? None? Over half? That's a hell of a lot more than I expected it to do. I swear I've failed to kill like 27 different Azumarills. What was it, after defense curl 7 times? Sure, I'll do Earthquake again. Fly is gonna take out the Azumarill, right? Oh my god. I'd have won the game by now if I didn't have. You're a fan of my blue food themed Mons. Oh. Thanks. Roselia. Tiny ass. Well, I'm not going to surf 2 grass types, so I guess I'm going to Earthquake 2 grass types, and I will fly at the Blossom, which will hopefully do more than 0 damage. Giga Drain, I'm so sorry. Jesus? That is illegal, please die. Thank you for going before Blossom did. Oh my god, why can't you be dead? It's not very effective. Wait. I don't know anymore. I don't know who's what type. I don't know anything about Pokemon. Why am I doing a Pokemon month? I think I've realized you know what? People say new Pokemon's not good. Maybe they never were. Is this my job now? I think this might be my job now. Who am I? Sure, whatever. Da, 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 da. Morning sun! Does return do any damage yet? Probably not. I abandoned this Pokemon. No wonder they hates me. Colosseum is pure grass. Roselia's grass poison. Poison's weak to ground. Grass resists. They're the same Pokemon! That's why Gen 1 rules just press the Hyper Beam button? Okay. Well, luckily, if I ever beat this game, we get to play yellow, I think. Well, that shouldn't do nearly as much damage as it did earlier, so I really don't care, and you're not getting that much health back. You're still red. I hope you know what that means for you. It means goodbye. I taught you Steel Wing! I'm not gonna get to use it. Ever. Just press the bind button. Guys. Guys, it's time for Mount Battle number 67. Little boy, you're so lovely. Guys. Guys, it's time to find out who's number 67. I want to demonstrate some techniques I learned at the pre-gym. You are already boring me. Cool trainer Ferda. Well, that is one reason to not use Earthquake. Right, you're lovely. Thanks. Making computers is reasonable. What were the people who discovered homology smoking? We are already fast. XX makes it never miss. Evil 6-7 emote. Make sex not Herta. I was thinking not Farta. My IQ is 6-7. How come I'm scrolling around on this website? I mean, 6-7 IQ sounds pretty good. I'm not one to judge. Dude. It's crazy that both of these messages in chat look like they end with about the same name and they're talking about completely different things. What is an IQ and why would it be sexin? I don't know what our bot command is. Oh well, I tried. Why is the Swallow not dead? The reindeer we don't talk about. I don't know. I thought Dulls had like one direction and Maggie had a different direction, and I thought I was matching with Maggie, so I went with the other order. Because the human intellect is the sexiest part of the sex, I don't know, whatever people say. To lie to themselves and say they don't like booba. It's the sexiest human asset? I don't know. Dang, Raya's like me. True, I heard it from Crush Crush. I'm scared. Why do I know every human being on this planet that's played Crush Crush? This is the most seviest stream I ever sevied in the history of Sev. This stream is so sexy and super sevy. Boomoo. I want an Earthquake. I don't even know. I taught my Pokemon Steel Wing because I feel like whatever their other move was stupid. Oh, I had Dragon Dance, but then the only thing I could ever put with Dragon Dance was Fly, and that just sounded like it was going to take way too long. So I taught him Steel Wing, even though I have no idea what Steel Wing does to anybody. Encore! Okay. That's fine with me. If you want a Steel Wing coming at your neck, it can do that. Because it's sure not going to Girafarig. You better survive this if you want to see that Encore. They didn't want to see the Encore, they lied. What an ass. Level 55, level 53. There's no more Pokemon. That was the 6-7 we waited oh so long for. My techniques were worthless. There's something wrong. I don't get how I lost. It's because your IQ is 6-7. Oh ho ho! I'm impressed that you've made it this far. He was waiting for 6-7. He was waiting for the moment to arrive. Flinched. Lovely. Oh shit, the Pokemon that I thought would have a better chance of surviving Earthquake did not survive it. You better not. Thank you. Tasty, tasty. Is 6-7 Prime? Oh no. What's wrong? I also don't know what's wrong. Something tells me Chimecho's probably a levitating asshole, so I'm gonna go ahead and just fly. Meditate. I said levitate, not meditate. Your attack rose? Unfortunately, you won't get to see it the next day. Safeguard. I don't know what that does. That's no status effects? It's okay. I'm not stupid like the other trainers in this game. Chimecho took some damage. You took about the same amount of damage. Unfortunately, I don't think this is gonna kill unless it's a range. I meant the Surf to the Chimecho. That hopefully was gonna kill, and did successfully kill, so that's good. Confusion. I don't really care, actually. Go ahead. Which one's the almighty end-all attack? Psychic or Confusion? I feel like I knew Confusion forever. Psychic's the good one? I think I replaced Confusion with Psybeam. And maybe just learned Psychic? Oh-ho! Thinking about the Rabby badges? Will any of them help me? Oh, those badges? Oh, you battle in an incredible way. I sent VGM clip after that one stream. Now here comes a perky youngster. I hate this. Do I have to go find this clip again? I sent it to VGM after the time he was like, oh my god, I have horrible information to impart on you. The route does this and that, and I was like, I literally sent you, this is a YouTube clip. Or I have this as a YouTube clip, VGM. And he like didn't respond. I don't remember if I posted it in chat. Those are a bunch of, got 6-7 by a 30-year-old. Stop enjoying evil women. Internet Explorer 18 plus. Soft locks you. Move on. Perfect acoustics for yelling he's trying to enter from the backside. Oh, it paused because I kept scrolling, sorry. I ruined it, let me fix that. Move on. Jim, now's your time, you want to do that? RP Jim, now's your time, you want to do that?
What?
Slayer said you have perfect acoustics for yelling he's trying to enter from the backside.
He's trying to enter from the backside!
Alright, there you go, Slayer. Hope you enjoyed. (6'9" is the most dad-looking dad of all times. Wait, was he calling me a perky youngster? I hate it even more now. Well, Surf ought to take out you. It's the Rabby Ribby randomizer I did where the thumbnail had like "see you" on it. This one. And I scroll down to clips from community. It was me. Oh, what? Did I make it on my other account? Okay, whatever. Here, Harta. I think this is the one. Actually, semi-solids.
Did that activate? That activates the teleports.
Whatever.
Dag nabbit, I finally got my work.
I didn't mean to release Delta Rune!
Oh my
Well, I guess I'm done playing. I guess.
Heck.
Well,
I meant to
yeah,
release
everything's opening now. Okay.
Wait. Mantine's a water flying type. This sucks.
I got him!
Well,
No further questions.
it is what it is, I guess. Whatever.
Do I have the
Yay.
thing?
That's so fun, I can finally teleport.
Nope, the other one's in Tevi. Frame cancel.
Watch Bill's finish.
Pack cancel. Lucky 7. Haha!
Oh, yeah, just got everything.
Thanks, BGM. You just 6-7'd me live on stream.
Anyone watching my...
Actually, semi-solids.
Did that activate? That
wrong
activates the
game.
teleports.
Psychic is a good one. Confusion is weak but can cause confusion. Psybeam is better confusion. 6'9". Cowpens. Confused but okay. I mean, Surf's not going to do anything, so I want an Earthquake, but Mantine's probably a flying son of a bitch. Whatever. Neither of these are going to do anything. Which perhaps would be a reason to, like, swap out. It's not like I have a rock-type move. I have one Pokemon that's got electric attacks. You're just a higher level, so let's go with you. Good clip, you forgot VGM. VGM's there. Thanks, VGM. I'm gonna send it to him again. Because I don't know if he paid attention to any of the last times. Celia's attack missed. It looks like that slam I popped didn't do much of anything. Can I just put you to sleep? I'm so tempted to use one of these, but now I like double can't. Wing attack, great. Yeah, my Altaria knew Dragon Dance and I kept using it, and then I realized, like, what does this even do? Because I have like Dragon Breath and Fly, so it's either going to slightly power up an attack that I am convinced sucks ass, or one that takes 2 turns, so it just felt like it was never going to do anything of any worth. I feel like I should be worried about that. Never mind. Mantine is immune to Earthquake. Yeah, I figured. Everybody's immune to ground type moves. Like, why? Guy Udon. I miss being young. Most relatable statement. I don't know why I just said that. Share your youth with me. No, I don't know. I meant to say something else that was not most relatable statement. Why is this gauntlet so long? Because I need to do like 100,000 battles before I have any chance of beating the man. I wasn't trying to say most relatable statement, I was just trying to, like, I don't know, it's like the most fitting statement for somebody that would be standing on a giant number 69. More so that, like, most reasonable statement for that person to be making. Also, you just asked, why is this gauntlet so long? You've been here 52 minutes for only me doing a crit? There's no way you just took out the Pokemon that was not super effective against. Quagsire! Crunch? Could have had them both. Could have had it all. Long Glove. No comment on Long Gloves. Well, you are about to use Fly on Quagsire, so I guess I will accept that. I'm not going to use Surf. Elbow Gloves. Earthquake. Let's see how much damage this does. All of it? I imagine this being your job. All 70 people show up to work and you work at 69, so you have to walk a long way to stand on 69, and then you have to stand and wait all day long, hoping some chump somehow beats 68 guys so you can finally do something other than stand all day. Oh, my alliance didn't? Oh right, this isn't Discord. Soupy grew to level 54. Will Soupy be able to survive one hit now? Probably not. Everybody's sitting here trying to tell me the strat is a level 54 Espeon that uses like a bunch of X specials and sweeps the man. Meanwhile, Espeon has never survived a single attack during that fight. So I don't know. I don't know. I lost a Mon to a Firefly. This is inexcusable. Yeah, all the Pokemon are now like up to the same level that I am, so I'm actually struggling. Earlier it was just taking a while, even though I could like one-shot all the Pokemon. Now all the fights are slowly turning into real fights. I should have just called you. I didn't really need you to hurt yourself. You have to roll the perfect Espeon when starting this game, obviously. Probably. I was told the squad was Espeon and Typhlosion. And I was like, that's nice. I picked Crocodile because the chat said so, and then I never used him. Why are you stealing my team? Well, Dragon Breath will be the most effective thing I have, but like, okay, whatever, put him to sleep. Okay. Oh, you're gonna attack yourself. Of course you are. It wouldn't be Pokemon Colosseum without attacking myself, missing, being too attracted to do anything, paralyzed. Not being asleep. Luckily, that's the one thing you don't do in this game, is being asleep. I mean, I could use Surf. I mean, I know Earthquake's not going to affect him at all, so I might as well do that. Hey! It's no good, it's not listening. Dragon Breath. And what did that do for you? You know what, Soupy? It's your turn. Let's see if you can prove your ability to take a hit from something. You did about 10 damage. That's nice. Are you going to sleep now? Good night. Don't worry about what I'm about to do. Does Psychic do any damage? You're a special attacker. It's a stab Psychic. Okay, I mean, it did more than anything else did. How about Slam? Will that take you out, or is that going to do 10 damage? About 15 damage. Well, I guess I have to respect the Psychic then, because that was the only thing that did any damage in this fight. Espeon kinda blows. I don't want to be the guy to say that I'm figuring this out, but I think I figured that out, too. They are slightly out of sync, so they're just getting worse. Thank you, Twitch, for the free emotes. I don't really know why Duck has them. It was saying something about, like, being a part, just being part of a shared chat. I thought it was because I, like, did one. You really are impressive. Have you considered becoming a Mount Battle trainer? Don't forget to collect your Poke coupons in the break room. Yay. So why am I sitting here level training Soupy to be super high level? Is any of these Pokemon, like, actually going to save my team? I was doing that because, like, I heard it, but I think Espeon's just never going to be useful. Yay, 900 Poke coupons. Dang, I love Espeon. I'm happy for you. You want me to send you my copy of Espeon the game? I'll send you that next. No, he let you down. I'm sorry for letting down. I'll be right back. Oh, there's 30 more stages. I got myself just convinced that I was on like 80 now, but no. There's 30 more. Um. Okay, so after 70 floors, I don't have enough points to buy anything. Except for double team. Because of course. Well, guess we're going for at least 10 more floors. Okay. Hey, bruh. Ooh, ice beam. Uh-huh. I just have to do at least 80 floors to have enough, and that probably still won't be enough. I won't even call this place that miserable because I really thought it was going to be like you have to do all 100 floors in a row, but no, you can just take breaks every 10 floors for as long as you want, so. That's nice. What's not nice is battle mode on the menu, which is 100 in a row, like, without losing. Or taking a break, I think. I will Dragon Breath the Wigglytuff, because I'm going to believe that Sunflora is so weak that I do not need to worry about it. Okay, well, I tried. Alright, well. That's not good. That's not good at all. I hope you put all of your body weight into this. Okay, you put enough. Well, I guess I'm not going to be using Earthquake. Annoying. A Piloswine? You're part ground type, surely. You missed. Ouch. That did nothing. Why does Noctowl have so much strength? Alright, I'm sorry, I just turned around, saw purple chat, and thought it was Nip Nip for half a second now. Raised defense a little bit, huh? Alright. Not enough. Napu. I'm so glad to be here. Level 49. I will remind you that there's currently a Valentine event on. It's up to you to figure out if any of the cards are good. Except I think I forwarded them to chat without voices or something. Most splendid battle. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Advance to the next zone? Yeah. 72, whenever and wherever it may be, I battle as if it were my last. Will a card to be my Valentine? Most of them I don't think you'll want to be your Valentine, but... that might be... selling it out a little bit harder than I meant to, but oh well. I wonder if steel's good against poison. I don't know what the hell steel types do. You don't even celebrate it here, not at this time. Oh. I'm sorry. Okay. And guess I'm poisoned. Of course I am. Damn, bro. Don't know if I cool whip. Damn, bro. Probably June or July, I always confuse them. We'll figure it out. $944,794 points. A Kadabra and a Golbat? Well, I'm going to once again not want to play. Future Sight, my favorite attack. The one that lands in like 3 turns. I'm just glad it did at least half. Right, I hate AI. Same. Valentine sucks. It always cheats the AI, not the Valentine. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to depress you that much, but... Tofu flinched, I'm glad. Wing attack, whatever. Not dead yet. Please hit him so I can leave. Thank you. A battle waged in earnest feels even when it ends in a loss. Naturally, a win would feel much better. Are you okay? It's okay if you want to give up. It's not okay. This isn't a real video game, this is an RPG. I can just grind for hours and hours and eventually I'll be able to win, so what would be the point in giving up? It's not like I have to get better at the game. I mean, one of those is a ground type, but it's also a freaking flying type, so I guess we're surfing. Bite, I don't think either of these are gonna help me. Why do my evolutions have just the worst moves ever? You still know secret power. Just turn off animations. Can I actually do that? Oh, I'm sorry, you're a dark type, so that didn't do shit. Crit! That's not a crit. That didn't do anything. 18 whole damage. Have you fought Man yet? He doesn't love me for me, he only loves me for the man. "18 whole damage, golf moment. Ha 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 ha. Hitmontop. Well, that would have been the one time that it would have been good to have. Why is drawing taxing? I don't know. This would have been the one good time to have Espeon out or Cool Whip. Not like either of them would have probably one-shot this Hitmontop. Neither of those Pokemon do anything. None of my Pokemon do anything. Now that we're fighting Pokemon that are like not 30 levels below, none of them do anything. We bite that Grumpig with a super effective move and it's going to be like, yep, that did a damage. Magic Coat. I don't want to know what that does. Oh, there's a fighting type on the screen, so I'm gonna die. I forgot about that. Why did I bite? I hate everything. At least they're dead, right? Let me see how much health they have. Oh, absolutely not. Never mind. I thought they had that yellow health amount left before they went. What in the hell? Futo spin. Okay. Surf! Bite the Grumpig! I'm not like I'm gonna survive long enough to do that. Confused Tofu, bite the pig. How much damage is it gonna do? Half? Yeah, that's about half. Triple kick, bye Umbreon. Oh, never mind, this is a weak ass attack. Unless it hits 4 times. Okay, it only hit 3 times. I might not survive to see next turn if Grumpig decides to attack me, though. You're not dead yet. You're not dead yet. Lovely. About to just pop an earthquake out of anger. Alright, well, somebody's dead. Never mind. They really didn't want to win. Okay, well, somebody's dead. Bye, Mooncake. Who is Tax and why should I draw him? Tax Collector OP, isn't that an OJ card or is that the name just non-existent? Umbreon is immune to Psybeam. Oh. Sorry, I keep forgetting that immunities exist. It's a Terraria NP. There's like a Popo Tax card or something. Bye, Grumpig. Bye, Hitmontop. Well, I just earned Frank like 700,000 experience points by sending him out. My bad. I give up. GG Frank. You didn't even need to think about giving up, did you? I've been doing it for like a week now. I might not look it, but I'm one for gaining real experience in battle. I toughened up my party through field work. Science rules. Masquerain and a Mightyena. Well, you are currently not grounded, so I guess we're doing Earthquake and fly on the Masquerain, and we'll see what happens. You are not... You're not Cool Whip. Whatever. Did I just get double intimidated? Delightful. Does this do any damage? Sure. Did I just clicked the Earthquake button? You were literally just saying the Earthquake's not gonna do shit, so we're not using Earthquake, and then you press the Earthquake button. Surf button! Alright, we've gone past the point where Earthquake's not doing that much damage to Mooncake, so this doesn't even work. That's not gonna do anything to Mightyena. I think Bite is special in this. I don't know. None of this matters enough for me to care about anything anymore, I'm sorry. You flinched. You're using Surf. Mightyena should be dead. Never mind, you're probably just Dark type. You're not Houndoom. Whatever. Alright, so we'll kill Masquerain. We'll see what it gets replaced by. Hopefully it's something that doesn't like water, and even if it loves water and gets healed by it, it'll be at full health, so I don't really care. It's a Stantler! Why does every single Pokemon on this team have Intimidate? They have themed teams like this in this game. They're like, you know, it'd be really funny if every Pokemon in this team knew Intimidate, had Double Team, Stun, Spore, Sleep Powder, and Confuse Ray, and no actual attacking moves. Somebody on this game's dev team's job was just to come up with as many awful ideas as possible. I'm sorry. Well, you're not gonna survive long enough anyway. Intimidate. Happy Valentine's Day. I've never had a fighting type on my team, so none of this matters. It doesn't affect Cold Whip. Brambly's Bite. Right, my attack's in the gutter. Sorry, I forgot about that. Palm Mine, that's great. So now my attack's lowered and your special defense is raised. I was intimidated to ask out on a date, how come? I know, it's just scary. 1 AM? Yeah, close enough. I'll be a JP VTuber and put my clock on the screen. I guess we were lacking in fieldwork still. If we meet somewhere, can I get you to help with my fieldwork? 56, 50, 50, 51, 49, 54. I don't want Umbreon on the team anymore. I don't want any of my Pokemon on the team. I don't like any of my Pokemon. The only Pokemon on my team that can kill anyone is Frank. Shocker. A lantern and a Dusktops. Well, I guess I will be playing Earthquake. To no one's surprise. What happens if you lose here? I don't actually know. Out of the 74 fights I've done, I think I've lost like 3 Pokemon. Maybe 5. And 2 of them were to like one Pokemon using Perish Song and me not caring. Yeah, I made the mistake of believing that this game doesn't tell you that you're losing your money, so that you're not losing your money, but then I found out that I was just broke, so... Seemingly they took my money the whole time and just didn't tell me about it, because... Of course. Thank you! Skarmory, well... Fire Blast. Dragon Breath Special. Do it not show the text? I don't think so. Because I've been dying to the final boss of the game for like 5 times, and I was like, whatever. This is bullshit. Let's see if I can learn anything. I have to grind some EXP somewhere. And I was one of the times, like, you know, you lose half your money in like every other Pokemon game, so I was sure to like look for it, and it didn't say it, I think. So I was like, alright. And then yesterday I found out I had $4,000, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. I wonder why. And then, I should use Steel Wing on the Steel type and see what it does. Because Dragon Breath sure isn't doing anything. Tofu's confused. You know what? You don't have to attack this turn. It's fine. Imagine Pokemon being bad. I'm starting to feel like a Sonic. I'm starting to feel like Ryan the Hedgehog. I read bald. Steel on Steel isn't very effective. Nothings. We should play Black and White. I don't want to play Pokemon ever again. Thanks for asking, though. You could have asked at the beginning of the month, but... It's no longer the beginning of the month. I challenge you to Pokemon Showdown RN randomized team. Okay. I've literally never been on this site. I don't know what happens on here. Choose name. That's my name. Find a user. There's no way this man actually has an account. Unregistered. Okay. I looked up Eunice and it gave you a picture of Hilda and I was like, there's no way. What's my username? It's Ryguy2499. How it's playing music is allow. I don't understand what's happening. Oh look, I have the earthquake button still. What the hell? Terraxalize? Oh. Interesting. I wish I had a priority move. What the hell did you use? Bullet seed. Oh, I should have stealth rocked. I sent in a fighting type, but I don't really think you're that much of a problem at this point. I don't want to have to go first. Why do I have a fighting type meta champ with a Terrassalize typing of? I should have just picked, I don't know, what Pokemon's fast? Bullet Punch? You know, just for using Bullet Seed, I'm using Bullet Punch. You saw Shift Tree, you did not read it as Shift Tree. Uni playing cutest girl. What does he mean? I mean, don't I just like still win this? No? I still win this. Why am I locked in a Bullet Punch? What did I do? Am I freaking choice scarfed? Where the hell is my Pokemon's information? I have a choice band! I hate my life. I've never once been on this website in my life. What the hell? Let me use close combat! I hate it here. Poison Dark. Okay. Drain Punch. Toxic Chain with leftovers. Okay. What the hell is what? Okie dokie? Saw a funny small Pokemon hack where bad guy took away all the water, even at words and stuff, so Pokemon like Cedar became draw and it moved like Water Gun became gun. Water Gun's suddenly having massive power creep. You're water psychic. I don't like this. I take your water psychic and I raise you grass dark. Got him. What the hell? Got him. Ow. I don't know why I said ow. Skip to end. What do you mean skip to end? Defog! Wait, why? I should use this. 0.5% from burn. My ass is ruined. I just used Leaf Storm, whatever. That didn't do anything. I changed my mind. Ow. Where I'll send my man back out. Everything will be okie dokie. Immune! What? God damn it, you're a fucking ghost type. Stop setting up on me! Stop it! Why do you have 1 health? What is the equivalent of 1% of your health left? No. This isn't fair. Oh shit, dude. Well, that's not gonna do anything. Earthquake never fails! What the hell? What do you mean he picked a random team with a goat on it? Am I choice scarfed again? Why? I hate everything. Ha! Got him. Draco Meteor, don't mind if I do. He ain't winning. He dead. Calm mind? Oh my god. Whatever, I got special attack for using Draco Meteor. Why wouldn't I use Draco Meteor again? I recovered. I'm doing even less health every— what does this attack do? What the hell did Draco Meteor do? Lowers the user's special attack. Oh. That says it's lowering my attack. I hate this. I hate it here. It's good because I still have 1/2 of my original special attack. Ow! 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 I have horrible news for you. Unless, of course, you go first, in which case, fuck me, I guess. Actually, never mind. I'll see you later. Found one. Cool. I sit through this hitting like 5 of the mons on the screen. Oh, 2 damage. Oh, 2 damage. Oh, 2 damage. Oh, 2 damage. Missed. Well, I will never know if that was any missed. The only one that didn't miss is the one that's paralyzed. Bye, Dawn. Thanks, dolls. Oh my god. Facade. Autobots roll out. Can't figure out things went exactly as per my simulations. Things would have been perfect. Advance to the next zone. 77. Trainers of other Pokemon should pump up their physiques too. Athlete Diane. Metang and a Grand Bull. I think I feel like Metag's probably gonna be a sneak ass with Levitate, so I might as well just surf. So I found one thing that Steel is good against. The problem is it's a type that's never ever seen. Metang does not have Levitate, I don't believe. Alright, well Steel Wing didn't do anything to that, that's good to know. Oh, my defense rose? I missed that part. It has clear body, which probably won't let me hit it with anything either. Granbull used Lick. Well, Steel Wing's definitely not going to do anything against Metang. Well, that didn't do anything either. Does this do anything? That's super effective. Okay. Bye then. It doesn't affect Cool Flip. I hate you. I hate both of you. Run an ad in 3 minutes again. Not very effective. Slightly more effective. Leech seeded. It's like I never even hit you. Why did I just use... You know, I take it back. If you're dead by the time he uses slam, awesome. I'll hit the bird. If you're not dead, then good. I want you dead. You're not gonna be dead. I missed. I'm leech seeded. You're gonna be back. Good luck, back up. Good luck. Bed. Whatever. Do it, Jammy. Boy, Jammy. Why are you doing Shy Guy Says? Ow. I hate you, Jump Wolf. I just want you to know I hate you. What the hell? Did you just, what? Did I just get the more you knowed by Azatu? I'm confused. I will ensure the death of you, Jumpla. I just want you to know that you will not survive. I'm glad. If it survived, I was gonna be real sad. Nothing doing. Maybe it isn't enough to get a pumped up physique. Advance to the next zone. Yeah. Yeah, there's 3 more battles. There's no point in me sitting here and trying to pretend like I'm gonna be able to finish a battle before the ads are to run, so I'm gonna let the ads run. the hell? Thanks. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that was not very smart of me. Play Sunny Day with a Pokemon that knows Solar Beam on the field. Dumbass. Well, I don't think I can do anything about that thing on the field. Now I'm gonna Fire Blast Explode. Laren might be a Steel type. You know what? Let's go for it. Steel in the Explode. Why not? Well, in that case, bye, Laren. Trying to learn Moonlight, but Moon can't make room for Moonlight? Sure. You all have nothing but garbage, so... Cool, Whip missed. Whatever. Your attack grows? How cute. The sunlight strong? I hope you enjoy the sunlight because it will be your last sunlight. Happy birthday, dolls. Whoa hoy. Ow. Ow. Wow, oh wow, you really are awesome. Maybe you'll be able to keep things rolling all the way to the end. Fast to the next zone. Hello, Sweetie Pie, you look just like my grandson, you cute little boy. Thanks for birthday, Pokemon. Fun old lady Naldo. Torkoal and a shift tree? That smells like an earthquake to me. And a fly aimed at the shift tree. I like it when the Pokemon that get sent out just line up with I'm going to kill you. Bye. Bye. Sorry for crashing out on your birthday, did he? I'm sorry you crashed out too. Alright, Fly should take out the shift tree and then we can see what Earthquake does to its replacement. And then they sent out a Swellow. You're trying not to crash out right now? Dolls, as soon as I beat Fight 80, I'll try to go back and beat the man for you again, and if it doesn't work, then you can go to bed and I'll... yeah, there's your flying type as expected. I mean, I guess I deserved it. I guess I could have played Surf the next time if I was planning on killing it with Fly. At least Surf isn't like, haha. There's like one Pokemon that might just be like, I'm going to heal from what you did actually. Well... yeah, whatever, I'll Surf. The other one's not going to do anything, and I feel like I'd believe it if Relicanth was part water, part rock. Steel Wing... I don't know what Steel does. Nothing, apparently. That was... not helpful. Takedown? Is that recoil? That's recoil. That's Beldum's signature move. Thanks for birthday, horny grandma on stream. Dills, that's not what crash out means. Takedown is not a signature move? Yeah, it is. Look at Beldum and try telling me that Takedown is not its signature move. I can do 0 damage to either of these Pokemon. Awesome. I love it. How about Dragon Breath on the bird? It's like saying Hidden Power. Hidden Power's unknown signature move. Splash is Magikarp's signature move. He's telling me these things aren't true, and he's just giving me even more examples. You're only fooling me? Exactly. I lit a fire, and you threw something that you thought wasn't flammable, and it's flammable. Pepper breath? And Ditto's signature move is Transform. What's on the field? A water type and a bird? Alright, that's easy enough. Metronome Fairy. I could do a Pokemon Stadium stream where I exclusively play the minigames. And refuse to elaborate on anything else existing. Did you say something dumb? Never. Did you just use Protect? Nah. Bye. No, you prob good. Hi, Mickey. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything except for the time that Uni swept me with a goat. And nobody was surprised. Have we removed the man? No. We haven't even fought him yet. We're about to in like 10 minutes. And then we'll lose again. And we'll move. And then I don't stream again until March. I might not stream again until April if comments over here trying to make a petition for Paper Mario. Well, he specified specifically Paper Mario 64. Oh dear me, oh dear me. Or I said oh twice. Oh dear me. Having no compassion, make way for seniors. No problem. Have fun walking all the way back to 0. Really new care about you that sets you apart from the challenges scene, but who cares? First we battle. 64 is good too. Area leader Shovan. I don't own Paper Mario for the Nintendo 64, I'm sorry. I forgot last stream, or a couple streams ago, I was talking about how I realized that Hariyama is the most human like Pokemon of all. Yeah, I feel like doing Earthquake. Fake out. Why do I feel like that's a flinch move? TTYD remake is awesome. You get physical proof you 100% the game by turning gold. What do you mean he's dead? Uh-oh. Alright, I flinched, so I didn't even get to fly up in the air yet. He touched grass. Well, I think I more or less figured that, but I didn't know what the hell kind of one-turn grass move that popped off that smited me from existence. I was about to say I can never use Earthquake again, but then I remembered I don't have it. Thanks, comment. I can't believe this was the secret to Duck's retirement all along. A golem? I wish my water type with ground moves wasn't dead. That'd be pretty cool right about now. Ouch. Damn, I wish that was a recoil move. Oh, that's not very effective? Okay. I should have figured. I've fought Brock before. Starmie. Well, that's not good. That's not good either. Wow. Oh, okay. Well, bye, Frank. I get to send out a new Pokemon for now. Brock is weak to water sprinklers and you're outside, so probably screwed. Huh! Oh, that's delightful. Well, I would like to kill the Starmie, but there's currently a Golem on the screen. I know what to do about that. No time for explosions, Mickey. That did nothing. Love that. Eh. That didn't do that much. Does this do anything? Paralyze? Yeah. Golem, look up. Golem used Rock Blast. Good thing it doesn't do any damage. No, never mind. You found the one that it actually affects. Oh, I'm still alive. Go back to bed. Dark types aren't going to do much now, are they? Okay, but like biting a rock just doesn't sound like a good idea. But a dragon breathing on one, which as far as the games I play, would also equate to fire. Wonder what this does. Okay, that healed only me, and I didn't... Okay, so you're not... This is Pokemon, not a JRPG. I forgot, sorry. Steel super effective on what? I don't know what the hell steel does. It's apparently affected by nothing and it affects nothing, so it's my favorite. I love it. I knew you were different. Duck's right. Air yay in chat. You battle differently too. Like somehow, I can't find the words for it. Anyways, go get your Poke coupons in the break room. Steel super effective against rock, ice, and fairy. Lay off my goat, Lucario. Okay. I mean, I got nothing against Lucario. He's a fighting type, and those kill things. It's just the other half of him that doesn't do anything. What the fuck is a fairy? I don't know, and I'm glad I don't know, because I don't even understand what's currently in the game. Maybe I should go back to Gen 1. I can't handle steel types, I can't handle dark types, and I can't handle fairies. Here are my Poke coupons. I got 900 Poke coupons. Would you like to go on to the next area? I would like to stop. Would you like to have her ever teleport you back to the registration counter? Yes. Teleport. Time to find out. Wow, you had to do 80 maps. to be able to buy one ice beam. I don't even know what I want to get rid of. Slam? I guess we get rid of Slam. Would you like to exchange your coupons for anything else? Yes. I'm sorry, but you don't have enough to buy anything from us. That's nice, because I just did 80 battles to get here. Just realized I think she's covering her ears. He was like, that thing would be loud as hell. Now you've got to do 160. Yeah, more or less. Daily reminder that the floor mats are screaming. She just looks like double Misties. Double Misty. And Misty is one of the most powerful things that Pokemon ever created, so what's your point? 1 Misty, 2 Misty, 3... Good luck, man. Thanks. I'm gonna go ahead and switch Frank to being on the lead. God damn it. I have $10,000 and I'm gonna lose it all. Mickey, do you remember where you said those revives are? I like that she actually takes up space. You mean when I run forward and then try and turn around and can't go back because she's there? Is this girl as useful as Melon was for you today? Not quite. Pyrite, Agate, and the under. I kind of got there and I was like, I didn't buy any revives, and then I remembered that that just means I have like $10,000 that I'm going to lose immediately. Because ha 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 ha. I also wasn't going to save after buying Ice Beam and teaching it or something, but like... Pyrite, Agate, and the under. Well, I don't really want to walk to the under Pokemon. Maybe Pyrite's It's quick enough to find. Is this the... Oh, that's the shop. I was gonna walk to the left, but no, okay, that's the Poke... That's healing. How expensive are these? I can buy 6 of them. I'm about to go lose all my money anyway, so I might as well spend it first this time and actually have something useful. Agate? Mithrite. Thanks. Homete, homete. Delicate. Good luck, man. I need to go dishes, but Mickey, you only have to stay here for 2 more minutes to see the entirety of man. Mickey is a dish. A warm, welcoming dish. Funny how the signs in this game have Japanese and English. Yeah, there's one that says like P.C. and then there's the one that says shop. Maybe that's all. Oh, I think the one that says fortune teller might have been in English. So I have Earthquake, I have... Do I want to remove Yawn? I mean... Ice Beam has to be better than Slam, right? Would you like to teach Ice Beam to a Pokemon? Cool Whip can learn Ice Beam? I mean... You know literally anything that will ever be any use. 95 power. I could drop Yawn. Having to wait a turn to go to sleep is kind of garbage. Remove Slam. It's stinky. Oh, okay. Oh. Yawn is more useful than Slam? Okay. I can teach another one of my Pokemon Earthquake and kill the rest of my Pokemon and do no damage to them. Why can Cool Whip learn Earthquake? Can learn Rain Dance, Toxic, a bunch of garbage. I use Toxic, he's just gonna heal his Pokemon with a full restore, so what's the point? Sorry, we don't know Dragon Dance anymore. I realized I had like Dragon Dance and then Dragon Breath and Fly, and I was like, I don't really wanna. Hardly anything weak to poison. Yay. Is that what I was doing? I was hitting the poison types with psychic moves. Yay! Please tell me he's about to lead with a Scizor, so I can actually have a small win to make me feel good about myself for once. That's not a scissor. Well, goodbye everyone. Thank you for joining my stream. I know Ice Beam and Yawn and Surf and Earth and... Maybe I can freeze somebody in a block of ice. Huh. What the fuck are these levels? The same thing they have been for the last week, Maggie. Any chance you want to freeze them? That didn't do very much. Any chance? No? Okay. Well. Well, Machamp's definitely the one that knows Earthquake and is going to kill Frank immediately, so... Well. Oh, you were burned? That's nice. Your attack's gonna be halved. Maybe that means I'll survive this. I don't think so. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad. The only problem is that, you almost one-shot a Pokemon that wasn't. So... what are they going to send out next? Let's send out Soupy and play everybody's favorite game of can Soupy survive one attack? I wish I would actually at least be able to see how much damage that Ice Beam's going to do, but I probably won't get to. You did 5 damage. You also did 5 damage. Machamp is hurt by its burn. Man, I wish to know the answer to either of these questions, but I probably won't. Oh, you're using a full restore? Well, I guess I'll get to find out, won't I? Probably not. Holy moly, you did something for... Oh, there we go. Oh, never mind. That one. Well... Surf and Sun ain't doing shit. Okay, we'll go get rid of Sunny Day. And who can do anything? Not really anyone. The man with ice beams kind of already dead, so... Oh well, we somehow have hope, and I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying we have hope, but we have hope. If I go first, so Machamp's dead. When day is dark, always remember, never sunny day. Okay, thanks. There's the Pokemon that I really wanted to have come out first, so Entei would take it down. You're dragon dancing. Of course you are. It's fine. I'm about to hit you with Confuse Ray, so you're gonna just knock yourself out. And then there's a Scizor over there. Which I can no longer do anything about because, You're half steel type, so there's literally no point in me trying. Can I do any damage to Salamence? Nope. Bye, Espeon. Yep, Espeon has never survived that, and is never going to survive that. Is this where you use revives? No. Too early to bother. Silverwind. What's that do? It's not very effective. Did that finally subside? I don't really care. That's fine. Okay. You're confused? Hit yourself. Of course not. Alright, who are you killing this turn? Bye, Cool Whip. Hi, Jammy. It's your turn. Unfortunately, I don't think you want me to tell you what your turn means exactly. Well, Salamence will be dead soon. Why do I feel like this is gonna hurt Umbreon? Yeah. Okay, so you were trying to go for Espeon, who it would have also hurt, but Espeon was murdered by a maniac lunatic. Well, this isn't going to do much of anything against either of you. Of course. Why bother with status effects? They only work for the enemies. Bye, Salamence. I'm level 54. A Slowking. Did I bite the correct Pokemon? Sure. Well, bye, Umbreon. I have one 9 HP Ampharos left. Let's go. Can I activate the Quick Claw? If I activate the Quick Claw and hit the Slowking, can you imagine how hype it'll be? Oh my god. Oh. Hi, Jammy. I'm proud of you. Okay, so read all the text after the battle. Ryan has out of usable Pokemon. Ryan whited out. None of these text boxes say that you lost any money. None of the text boxes have ever said that you lose any money. I don't know how much I have. I think I had 1,000 and I spent 600. So I think that makes sense. Do I keep sending out Entei right off the bat to believe that he's going to lead with Scizor one of these times and I'm going to start off with a big W, or... I mean, like, he's not going to lead with Salamence. He'll probably lead with a Salamence. If he leads with a Salamence and a Scizor, then I can probably use both of my attacks. That would be super effective. Good night, Dolls. Happy birthday. I'm sorry. Or something. I don't know. I was worried that you'd run out of fear of me. Now are you prepared to be devastated once again? I'll happily humiliate you as often as you're willing. Get yourself a friend like Cypher, Head Evis. What are you sending out now? A Slowking and a Salamence. Well, I might get to find out what Ice Beam does, but I've never seen you start out with a Slowking yet. Less attack. Alright, let's see if Ice Beam does anything, or if I'm screwed. Well, this isn't going to do much damage to either of them now, is it? You know what? Bite him. An X attack? Okay, thanks for letting me have a free turn. I appreciate it. I won't make you regret it. Okay, so Slowking does not take damage. Salamence. Oh my god. fucking finally. And a slacking. Well, there goes the rest of my team. Now what do I do? I don't like any of the Pokemon on Team Screen anymore. Swap out to Jammy. And I don't really have anything to deal with the slacking. Slacking just needs to go the fuck to sleep. If I knew what 2 Pokemon he was going to start with... But then again, I'm going to kill one and he's going to send something else out and I'd be like, well, I don't like the Pokemon that I have sent out anymore. Earthquake's not a good idea. Fire Blast might do some damage to Slacking. Nothing harms Slowking. The Slowking's probably going to do something really stupid. But if I ever just swap out, I'm like asking for my Pokemon to be one-shot. So I feel like I just have to keep in and do stupid shit until it pays off. You're probably not gonna... I mean... Fire Blasting the Slowking, okay. That works, sure, whatever. You know what, actually? I love that, thank you. Oh, never mind, there goes my Scissormon. Now I'm swapping into Jammy like he's gonna take care of... Yeah, I was gonna swap into Jammy to take care of Slowking, but Slowking's pretty much already taken care of. Did I? No, I just put the Slacking to sleep. And Slowking is gonna do what? Set up? Okay then. Dragon Breath never does anything, but none of these other things are going to do anything either. Just focus on the Slowking and make sure that the Slowking's dead. That did nothing at all. Unsurprising. I don't think Dragon Breath has done damage to, like, any Pokemon ever. Doesn't affect Cold Whip. It did 10 damage to Slacking. Okay. Slacking's asleep. This might still be the right call. I wish I could go before the Scizor, but something tells me I'm not going to. Oh. You go before both of them. Okay, that did nothing either. Slacking just doesn't take damage. You're going to kill... I mean, I would have to imagine have to be the Pokemon that's almost dead, of course. Why not? I have nothing to deal with the Slacking. I no longer have anything to deal with the Scizor. Still asleep. Steel wing. What does steel do against steel? Nothing. Sword stance. You know what? Go ahead. Keep doing sword stance. Just like forever. For the rest of time. Keep doing sword stance. It really helps me out. Well, that doesn't do anything either. Silver wind. Well. There goes that. I'm locked out. You know, Scissor, you're really starting to piss me off. Thank you, Scissor. You have... just let me in. I can't stop both of me. You have made a horrible mistake, Scissor. This is fine, because genuinely the easiest way to kill half of his Pokemon is them taking themselves out with an Earthquake. So I will accept whatever just happened there. Really? I'm still about to nail your ass with an Ice Beam, so like... whatever, bro. I shot an Ice Beam in that same spot. Jesus Christ. You're still asleep. Your Salamence, your double-edged Queen's about to be dead. Machamp's coming back in. He's not asleep now? Okay, that's because I yawned. You didn't actually fall asleep. Well, you're dead now, so whatever. You know what? I'm about to say fuck it and just yawn at Slaking anyway. I could just yawn at Machamp. For after he's dead. You're dead. I'll yawn at whatever comes in to take its spot instead of trying to call that Slaking's gonna wake up. Slowking, the only way I took out last time, well, it was a mix of Thunderbolt and him just earthquaking himself. Pay attention up here. There's a 6th Mon. Which I'm sure is just leagues worse than a Tyranitar. What, you really thought he was going to show up with 5 Pokemon because I caught one? I actually made this a million times worse because now he's going to have another level 60 Pokemon instead of a level 55 Pokemon that I can instant shot. Oh. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Slaking woke up. Earthquake! Do it! Oh. That works too. I'll take that. I see a water weakness, but am I ever gonna get to take a turn before you get to see something happen with that water weakness? Oh good, you know Double Edge too? Well, there goes the rest of my team. Is that not the same? Is that not the same move that Salamence was using at me and killing himself with? Okay, well, whatever. It's not gonna do anything for you. I can heal myself just to fuck with you, but like I might as well take the shot and replace it with a Pokemon that's gonna do more than Espeon. Ah! could probably take... No, you're steel type. I could heal myself, but like that's only going to make them more tempted to kill Tofu before... Well, it kind of doesn't matter. It's not like Tofu's here for a specific reason. Are you? What's this do? Psychic the Agron? I'm good, thanks. Why you spill soup? I don't know. Did he have... He hates Esperon. I don't know, man. What was the purpose of... I could have tried to heal the Espeon, but... It just felt like it was stalling to keep a bunch of Pokemon on the field that weren't gonna do. It's 100% going to Earthquake. Never mind it's dead? Well, yeah. That was the point. It was going to get killed by Surf. So what do I care? I still don't care. I just need to activate a Quick Claw and you'll be half dead and I... You know what? I'll save the Earth Claw. I'll press the on button. Well, you just fucking want to die now. Thought I was Nuzlocke. I don't know. If I was Nuzlocking, we would have been done a week ago. Well? GG, dumbass. What are you doing? No, even my ultimate Pokemon. I mean, you lost your ultimate Pokemon like 10 minutes ago. I don't... Cheryl's Halt, stop where you are. There's no getting away this time. I bet there's a way. I'm waiting for him to just hover straight up. Cypher's finished. Shadow Pokemon plan ends now. Yes, woman, are you alright? I want to punt the Pikachu outside of the stadium. Blast you, don't you forget what you've done, Ryan. It won't end this way next time. I will ruin you the next time, I promise you that. I would like to take this time where everyone's so excited. Reminder to follow twitch.tv/magic_dot_exe for the Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness playthrough next week. Bro really used 2 X-attacks instead of his multiple full restores. Unfortunate. Our bid to take over the world using Shadow Pokemon hasn't ended yet. Whoops. Your plan, I think it just ended. What? You and your cronies are under arrest. Oh, well, what is that? What the hell is that? That's a legendary Pokemon. It's a Ho-Oh. It is. It really is a Ho-Oh. It's incredible. It's him. I hope you guys enjoyed the only time you will ever see Ho-Oh. It must have been keeping an eye on your Ho-Ohs from the sky above. You obviously learned its support. Of course, it would also never allow criminals to get off scot-free. Not when they're guilty of an outrage like creating Shadow Pokemon. Oh wow, so Ho-Oh was watching over us. I wish you would have showed up earlier. Ryan, I guess it's finally over. We faced a lot of challenges, but thanks to you, Ryan, everything has been resolved. Ryan, thank you. You were strong. You answered the call and you were cool. Look at that. Ho-Oh is so close. So true. This is the first time I've seen one up so close. Woman and Ryan, the Ho-Oh is blessing you for your victory. Such a perfect outcome. Yes, indeed. Come here. I want a hug. Thank you, Taiho. I can't wait for the villains to face real consequences just like they do IRL. Pokemon Snap Bingo, thank you. Pokemon Snap Bingo tomorrow night, followed by Maggie playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness as he promised. (2D CG art, 2D CG art assistant, Pokemon 3D modeling, Pokemon 3D modeling, Pokemon 3D modeling. Pokemon 3D modeling, artwork crew. Thank you everyone who made this game. I love you. Okay, not tomorrow, next year. As soon as Windows releases an update that unupdates every update that they've updated, then Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Live at twitch.tv/magic_dot_exe. And I will just put it in your disc tray, idiot. HAL Laboratory Incorporated. Thank you, Shigeru Moto. Thank you, Satoru Iwata. Thank you, Tsunekazu Ishihara. Thank you, Genius Sonority. Would you like to save your progress? Is it okay to overwrite the existing save file on the memory card in slot A? Yeah. Your progress has been saved. You've received an email. You're intending to travel somewhere you want to stock when supplies here. Are you wanting to buy something? No. Why is my so popular all of a sudden? Email. New system done. That's myself and SEC and Pyrite develops a new system of downloading data automatically to your PDA from now on. Information about Shadow Pokemon should arrive directly from people connected to the network. Check it out. Big guy, there's trouble. The Kid Network got word that a suspicious looking Pokemon was spotted on Pyrite. I'd like to give you the full store in person, so can you come visit me? The fuck you mean that asshole only pays $6 grand? I'm the post-game pop star now. Yay! I love Pokemon Colosseum. Alright, well there you go. Wait. Okay, just take a moment to think about this. This was your winning team. Thank you. Round of applause to Frank the Entei, Tofu the Quagsire, Jammy the Ampharos, Mooncake the Umbreon, Colchlip the Altaria, and Soupy the Espeon. They've really done it. Hi, you two. We blew it. Our prisoners broke out. Every last one of them. I reckon they realize that they make our easier targets for their organization when they're caged. Oh. Am I supposed to be concerned? Oh well. Da, da, da. Behind you, it's a Wailord. No one fall for... a fur and a swallow. Haha! Guess what I have now? I have Ice Beam! Helping Hand? No. Oh, well? Okay. The only thing Endeavor really does when you use it on turn 1 is it embarrasses yourself for how weak as shit your Pokemon was initially. Unless you're a Shedinja, in which case you're an asshole. Yeah, I think it's time to Earthquake. Slash? Slash! Slash! I can get a Quagsire plush for $16.99. Bye for it. What is this? This one's $12.58. Where's it shipping from? Again, I have. A substitute plush for $148. That is accurate to what fur it will look like when I'm done. But I feel like Steelwing didn't do much. We will just leave it at there's an MVP of the team and we won't rank anyone else. That bogus line was weak. Yep, sure was. Isn't there anything interesting going down? Ever since Mirabee's been gone, I've been bored silly. I've heard that things happen, but maybe I was lied to. Hey. Irby may be gone, that doesn't mean their shadow Pokemon plan is finished. We have to move quickly, we need to gather as much information as possible. There's a button on the other side of the bookshelf. You're the ones who are calling me? We've got some news. There's this rogue called Kale who hangs at Pirate's Engine. It sounds like Kale recently bought up this creepy trainer. Hey, the trainer used some weird Pokemon. I think you should have a talk with Kale about this. Why is it always Kale? We've got some news. Okay, you're not who I just talked to. Or are you? Kids, grid. Alright, I wish I didn't talk to you. Is Puzzle doing good? No. Oh, really? I'm a little world. Please be good to it. No. Why do I have the slightest feeling like I'm gonna walk up to Kale and be like, what's wrong? And he's gonna be like, battle me first. About the shadow Pokemon, I remember battling. I'm sure I'd be willing to share it. I know that, but if you can beat me. Awesome! I love battling! Oh, my Pokemon are half dead. I spent too much time in Mount Battle that I don't know what it's like to walk into a battle with the half-dead Pokemon. Earthquake. Go to sleep. Soon enough, I will be drowning in Steam Deck tutorial hell. Good luck. I hope you have fun playing Glover. It doesn't affect Cool Whip. Rabbit 2. Sing. This is definitely one of those games that's like, well, the game's an asshole, so you just have to be an asshole back. This is like quintessential being an asshole. I have a Pokemon that's not affected by Earthquake, a Pokemon with Earthquake, and one of them knows Sing. The other one knows Yawn. Like... I'll just sing directly in this slot again. Well, no, because you might go first. You go first, so that's not going to do anything. I'll just keep up the Surf choice, because Surf usually has a higher chance of doing damage than there being like an entire type that's just gonna block Earthquake. Good night. Shiftry. I need to... Okay, you know what? Earthquake would have been better. I'm gonna Ice Beam you. No, I'm not. Maybe I am. I could click Fly or I could click Ice Beam. Machamp. Earthquake? I'll click Fly on you. Oh, you have X speeds now? Is everybody gonna be the man now? Well, that's unfortunate. Why not both? I don't remember what the options were. I'm so sad. There's a fire type. Oh, this is a horrible idea. What am I doing? Well, Espeon will probably go first, and Espeon can one-shot a Machamp. And then maybe the Fly will be redirected to the Shiftry and do a sizable amount of damage. before it one-shots me with a dark type move. That's not going to do anything. Don't do that. Steel Wing. Oh, a hybrid? Or whatever. This is the game that they were like, think about everything that a trainer can you do to make the game easier, and let's take it away from them. Mickey, did you want to stream anytime soon, or was this the week that you said you're not doing anything ever? I think this is the week that you said you're not doing anything ever, so I guess I'll just keep playing until I feel satisfied with never playing this game again. Yay! It's been a futile struggle every time. Yeah, that's how I feel about this stream series. That trainer, he's a shut up Bayleaf. The trainer's name was, oh, I forgot. He did say something about the Snag'em hideout, though. What's the Snag'em hideout? Your house. I don't have a house. If I go out to the map, is there going to be an entirely new thing in the top right corner? Is that why the top right's empty? Oh shit, it is. Oh. Well, I meant like I was like, is that Real Gam Tower? Is that the Shadow Pokemon Lab? Is that the Under? No, it wasn't. I didn't heal my Pokemon. A shadow belief. A shadow of a doubt without belief. Is that the Pokemon Center? That's the Pokemon Center, okay. It says PC on it. Why did you walk away from it and ask if it's the Pokemon Center? Two Great Balls, two Pokeballs, an Ultra Triple Ball, and another Pokeball. I should probably be doing something with Shadow Pokemon. Nah. We're never gonna purify them all. Huh. I feel like I've never seen this place. Have I ever been here? You know, there's a high likelihood. If I've ever played this game in the past, I doubt I ever beat the final boss. Like... Hi, big guy. Kale wanted me to tell you that the Shadow Bailey's trainer is named Verde. Please take care. Okay. Thanks. Oh, there's a PC here. Is that a man? There's a man. Oh, an item. 1 max elixir. I feel like I've never been here before. Wish I should stop. Well, if it isn't you again, you had your way with my party before, but not this time. Cypher Peon Nor. Ninjask and a Beautifly. Surf. Ice Beam? I don't think I have anything that's going to do much to them. Well, it's definitely not going to be Earthquake. Ice Beam sounds pretty funny. But it might not actually be. I wouldn't be surprised if ice is somehow, like, nullified against bugs. Surf would go for both. And what does the other guy know? Not much of anything. Double team. Are we doing this again? Oh. Oh. I can't wait to see how much health this heals. It's super effective. Let's go. Doing 80 fights in Mount Battle was my best idea. Oh, there's a shadow Pokemon. There's the one I missed. That's not the shadow Pokemon, I lied. Baton Pass, that means you're swapping yourself out, right? So this is the shadow Pokemon. Nope. Okay, I guess this isn't one of them. I mean, I know there's a fortress in this game, and I thought I missed it, but maybe it wasn't. Oh, also I'm about to shoot the Masquerain with this. It worked. Frozen Solid. Oh. Did you just... Oh, okay, never mind. Is this hard mode or something? Don't remember being this high of level on this part. You mean my Pokemon? I don't know, I just suck. Don't worry, this is just a strange experience that we're all having. I clearly don't know how to play Pokemon, as you will quickly find out. This should be at least neutral, right? Bye, Masquerain. I just fucking Frozen Solid dies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Incredible. I'm so shocked that I just said uncredible. Da 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 da. I will Ice Beam the Ninjask, but then I will have nothing to do against Fortress. Whatever, just fly. Oh, really? You came back in and you're just gonna double team again? Well, it's okay. I'm about to Ice Beam nuke you off the stage. Surely. 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 Bye, Nin Nin. 54. Perish Song! That's such a horrible idea, though. I was like, I want to do it to be an asshole, but then, like, nobody's ever going to die to that except for me. That is only going to annoy me. That is not going to be useful with anyone, let's be honest. That is just a shit post I would have learned and then been like, I don't have... Oh. I no longer have an actually useful move. Why didn't I just use... Oh, okay. And now we're fighting a bunch of regular trainers that are actually harder than Evis. You lived up to your reputation? Yeah... It'd get more kills than Dragon Breath? Yeah, on me. It takes 3 or 4 turns for it to do anything. Everyone's gonna swap out except for me, and I'm only going to kill my own Pokemon with it. Can I have some soda? No? Okay. Stop texting me! I don't want your emails! Discovered 6 more. The additions are Tyranitar, Misdreavus, Slugma, Smeargle, Absol, and Heracross. I have the ball, I don't care. Look at me not caring. Did I just turn around and save? I just turned around and saved and didn't actually do anything about healing my Pokemon. Ad time! Alright, fine, I'll run ads while I have to go heal my Pokemon anyway. Okay. Ha 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 ha! I decided it would be a great idea to go back and heal from the PC while the ads ran. And I turned around and another man landed on my head. So, yep. Put this Wobbuffet to sleep before it starts running hard counter on me. Pain in the ass. That would be really... Oh, never mind. Goodbye. What? I was gonna say it'd be really funny if I ice beamed and you directly ice beamed me back, and then I remembered the other side of the field. I have an ice flying type, and they still went for tofu. Can I ask why? Is counter and mirror coat or magic coat like not affected by defenses? Well, I might have said ice flying, but I definitely probably meant dragon flying, because the point was that it was using ice beam, and I was like, that is two different types that I thought were... Maybe it's not good against birds. I thought it was like a death sentence for my Pokemon, and it was like, I choose tofu. And I was like, what? Why? I lost my one Pokemon that could take care of a golem. Surely Soupy will survive. The AI is special, okay. Okay. I understand. I won't ask questions. That's... okay. Ow. Both sides. Why did it do less damage to the one that it's super effective against? Whatever. You know what? If I'm being told the truth, then this is super effective. Huh. Spread moves are weakened when spread. Okay, but why did it do more damage to the Pokemon that it wasn't super effective against? Thank you, Metagross. I appreciate your sacrifices. Is this gonna just keep happening to me? No, not these assholes. Anything but that. No. Please, God, no. 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 No, not Firefly Fuck #1 and #2. They're just pure bug? That's great. I tried. Helping hand? Good. Tailglow is pretty fucked up. Good thing only 2 Pokemon get it. I don't want to know what he's talking about. Thank God one of them's dead. I'm sorry, Slayer. There's a shadow Pokemon. No, I caught that one too. Only Volbeat and Manaphy get it. I'm fucking dead, I'm sorry. I'm an earthquake. I don't think they'll survive to see the next turn, so. Ha! I've lost that fight enough times. Doesn't affect Coldfoot. Ariadios. Yeah. Yeah, that's what yeah. Arg, you're too strong to be a spy. Did I just see Jumpluff's shadow as a bunch of cubes? Incredible. Ice Beam! Why do I feel like I just did this fight like 5 minutes ago? And everybody was going blah blah blah, stop using Earthquake. Motherfucking. Good thing I didn't surf. It was already gonna not affect anyone. Why is this shadows? Really? You thought that was the best thing to do on your turn, was Sunny Day twice. Bye, Cube Man. And a Vile Plume. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. That's fine. That's not fine. It might be fine. That's fine. Get ready for Solar Beam Span? Don't worry, they never did it. Thank God you one-shot him. Poison point. Poisoned me. That's great. Ice beam. Goodbye. I didn't really think so. Well, Tofu won't survive to the next turn, but anyway. Unless? Well, I was about to say you're gonna full heal too, but you're gonna get like 20 health back from that. Well, I guess I should have flown. Tofu can do anything except for survive touching grass. My defense rose? That's cute. Oh, I lost again. Why? Why? I don't know. Yeah, I'm on it. If all PCs could just heal you, they should come with a heal button. Because, like, you know I'm gonna do it. Throws a slice of cheese at Notori, exploding on impact. Okay. One elixir. Is there anything over this way? Staircase. I'm not ready to go upstairs. What's over here? Another staircase. Well, I guess we're going downstairs. I guess we're going over here. I know there's somebody just standing down here. You. Oh, I can just ignore you? You really don't care. I think you've been playing here all over the place. Playtime's over will reduce you to the sorry state at this snag machine lab. Okay. A Grovile and a Rhyhorn. Ice Beam, Surf, Earthquake. Brush Claw? That doesn't sound very impressive. It wasn't. My defense fell? Okay, that's a little bit scarier. Not like really, but... not very effective, and you almost died. Very effective, and you almost died. Really? Oh, you missed. Well... okay, we'll go for the Earthquake. You're gonna go first, you're gonna kill the Grovile, I'm gonna Earthquake, I'm gonna kill the Rhydon. Like, very bad. And then I'm gonna see whatever else they sent out. Which, I like Earthquake against this guy. I feel like that's more than Surf would have done. A Zangoose. I think I'll just Earthquake again, honestly. I'll Steel Wing the Zangoose, see if it does anything. I could have just sang at it for the hell of it. I'll take that much damage. Earthquake might be able to take out the rest. They just all know Crush Claw. They just all know Crush Claw. And it worked. Well. Alright, you're the weakest one. Get out there and do something about it. This really just has been the tofu show. Nothing else mattered. Nothing else happened. Nothing else mattered. At least 1 in 50 chat messages. For exclusively the word tofu. Wickedly strong. Not even like Espeon. I already have an Espeon and Umbreon plush, but the only thing we care about is tofu. Rare candy. I almost said rage candy. Oh, that's everything up here? Okay. I mean, I got 3 rare candies, so I guess I shouldn't sound like I'm complaining that much. Damn, I'm a terrorist. Oh, if I try to go all the way back to heal, they're gonna... Did I make it sound like I had an Espeon plush? Sorry, I only have an Umbreon plush. I have an Umbreon, a Leafeon, and a Vaporeon. Now I kind of like the Umbreon again, and I always liked the Vaporeon, and I don't know about the Leafeon. Leafeon's kind of just here. Then the Pikachu plush is holding a Pecha Berry. Don't remember what his status is either. Tourism? Terrorism. Sorry if I lied about having an Espeon plush, I didn't mean to. And there's gonna be somebody that lands on me right up here, isn't there? No? Okay. Max potion, 3 of them. I want my tofu back. There's gotta be some somewhere. Some Pokeballs holding awesome Pokemon. Do you have some? You don't think you have any Eevees? An Eevee, a Glaceon, Coda Flareon, and the Umbreon. Friendship with Magic.exe ended. Bye, Maggie. Maggie, you'll have to go to Walmart tomorrow. There's no other way out of this, I'm sorry. Damn. Spooned. And a Linoon. Damn. Probably just fighting weak Pokemon. What did you guys do? Why have you done this to Slayer? Alright, that Pokemon used Dig, that's great. Bye, Jammy. Send out something Psychic type again. And you won't do that. A Mightyena? I'm confused. Oh. Well, whatever. Because I know where you're aiming. You also kind of want a Dunsparce plushie. What do you mean you don't have a Dunsparce? I want one now. We didn't do anything. Yes, you did. This is your doing. Moonlight, Confused Ray. I don't have anything besides for dark type attacks. Why did I send this bitch in? Whatever, I guess I'll bet the bite. Oh, okay. Don't blame me for Slayer's brain rot. It's too late. I'm blaming you for Slayer's brain rot. You know he has brain rot, and you did this. I hate this fight already. I'm about to revive and just EQ this underground motherfucker. What is this website? Ian, where is this place shipping from? Will you tell me where you're shipping from so I can ensure that I don't have to pay, like, About Us? Cheap shipping rates. I don't think this is... I mean, it keeps saying there's a bunch of Japanese stuff, so I don't think this is escaping the problem. I know how he gets when he's into something. You know how he gets when he's into something. That's why I'm asking why you did this. I was on another site. I just googled Quagsire plushies, and there was like the Pokemon Center followed by one from another site that didn't say Pokemon Center, so I was like, maybe the one that's not the Pokemon Center is like down the street. I don't think it's down the street. I hate him! I hate him so much! You're not funny! It's not cute. I don't like you. Oh my god. You're doing like 5 damage. Just give up. Retire. Your career's over. Guys, guess what? You'd never see this coming. He dug a hole. Bet you didn't see that coming. Shit's crazy. If I saw it coming, why do I keep trying to bite him? Behold, Tofu used Earthquake. Behold, Tofu's dead. Too bad. Speaking of digging holes, jumps into the depths of his Twitter bookmarks. Thank God he's dead. Top 100 worst Pokemon I've met during this playthrough. Along with everyone that Evis used, everyone that everyone that I met during Fight 3 of the Under Colosseum. Joke from an Australian film no one will understand. Now Mickey's learning too. Where'd you find those? I want some too. No. PP up, there are 3 of them. He's trying to move across the room, but he's like, fuck, there's a woman. Is he trying to run across the room? Does he walk specifically from one side of the room to the other, or is he just going wherever the hell he wants? Huh. RNG manipulation to clip out of bounds. Let's go. You can't go up left. Don't even try. Shit. That's enough of your antics. Party's over. Damn it. Seadra and a Pelipper. If only I sent out Jammy right now. Oh, actually I might. Never mind. I can kill either one. Anyone I want right now. Sing or fly? I'm gonna sing to you because I'm gonna try and kill you. Next, a lantern? Well, guess what I'm gonna do to that? I missed. I didn't do very much. Sing it to Seadra. Thunderbolt the lantern. Oh, I didn't quick claw. Right, I'm not supposed to go first. How are you gonna tell me that Ampharos is the slowest Pokemon of all time? Have you looked at this thing? It doesn't scream like... What do you mean you're awake? Uh-oh. Please stop being smart. A Starmie. I want to kill the lantern. Put the lantern to sleep. Psychic? Don't do it. Damn it. Why did the AI just learn how to fight? Why? Why? No. No. No! 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 Yes? No! Bye, Lantern. Damn. Wasted. Wasted. I'll show you a painful time one day. Yeah, I'm sure you will. Oh no, I'm in jail. Sir, get out of the way. I'm trying... You're telling me you did this? Then prove it to me. Show me what you can do. Well, I used my one nuclear bomb, so I can't do it anymore. Shelgon and Carvana. Boy, Jimmy Johnson. It's Joey and Jimmy. I want an earthquake. I'll ice beam. It's not very effective. Well, then you must just be weak as hell. Jumps back out of his bookmarks. In short, I need more rabbit girls digging holes with their bare hands. Okay. just get double thrashed. Earthquake. I did enough. Bye, Spinda. Doesn't affect Coldfoot. Did I have one video titled Earthquake Moment? Was that the same video that had the thumbnail of it doesn't affect Coldfoot? Because that kind of did just start happening and become the story of the series. You know what, Ice Beam? You're not a dragon type. Why did I do that? Never mind. Oh well. Steel Wing would have been super effective. Is that not what I used? Oh. Whatever. I don't know, every other damn pseudo is a dragon type. So you go in like, sure, and then you're like, wait. None of these people even care to talk to me. I'm just fighting them because I care. Where did that guy go take off to after snagging my shadow Pokemon? Ah! Satan Claus isn't real and Furred isn't a ground type. Neither is fucking Linoon, so stop digging a hole. You know what, bitch? You wanna dig a hole? I dare you. Go right ahead. That's not digging a hole. Steel Wing didn't do very much. How about Earthquake? At least half. Damn. Well, apparently I should have Steel Winged to Linoon. Wheezing. Well, no more Earthquake. Paleo, really? Well, that didn't do very much. How about Surf? Don't puke on me. You puked on me. Gross. Gross. Alright, you're dead. How much health does Weezing have? A little bit too much. A Sand Slash? Alright, well I'm just gonna go ahead and Surf again then. Thanks for asking. I think whatever move I pick on Tofu might not matter, because I don't know if you're gonna make it. Sure, use Fly. I forgot you go first. Ah, dumbass. Ah, dumbass. I made the correct play for once. Come on. No way you're alive. I really thought you were about to die while flying. Bye. Ow, 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 ow. No fair, you stinking cheat, mutter. No, you're here. This is too many rooms for a freaking bay leaf. You make me do all this to find a bay leaf? I ain't gonna use it. I never expect to see you again, not like this anyway. Burrow's hungover. Fustin? Mood. Well, I see an ice beam in your future. I don't know about the Delibird. Steel Wing? Yeah, let's go for Steel Wing. I don't know what the hell Steel's good against. Literally read a list earlier, probably. Don't know, don't remember. Endeavor, you are lame. I just want you to know that. And just like the last Swellow that... Oh. I didn't even read if that said super effective, so I learned nothing today. Beautifly, I see an ice beam in your future unless there's a better option. I almost screamed earthquake. I mean, they're both like flying types. I don't know if... I don't think I really have any... I guess you, because I can click fly on the Beautifly. You'll regret it. Just letting you know, you'll regret it. Hope you enjoy your 20 HP. I hope you enjoy. You will never feel joy ever again. And I used fly on a Golbat. Yeah, I am the stupidest person in the room, I guess. Whatever. I clicked fly. I don't know. Losing it or something. Just hitting buttons. This area is almost over. We almost get to go home. LeJoyant? Boo. You snuggle forever. Yeah, amen. Hey, have you seen Verde? Ooh, what? Ryan, it's been a while now since Mayor's House in Phoenix City. Quit Team Saga. There's nothing here for you. Come out to see me, Verde. Ooh, hoo, hoo. If that's the case, I'd better not disappoint you. Guys, wait until you see what's on this guy's team. It's a level 30 Bayleaf. You know what that means. Does it kill? Not even close. You are probably just a special wall. Good night, Belief. Oh, you're paralyzed? Well, that's pretty cool too. I like that. amok. I feel like an earthquake would do a damage. Two, 3, 4. It's time to earthquake. No, it's not. My earthquake user's dead. The hell am I talking about? I don't know what I do anymore. Tofu's gone. I have nothing left. I know how to get rid of one of these. In fact, they will be gone in 3 seconds. That is, I refuse to believe that's what I just clicked. Unbelievable. Keep reaching for hotkeys that don't work. I mean, defense isn't going to save you. Only me not having a brain is going to save you. Soupy can't use the same move twice in a row due to the torment. I hate you. I just thought you should know that I hate you. I love my trainer and my Espeon loves me, but I hate you. I am the hotkey. Sludge bomb. Great. You did so much damage to me, I just want to thank you by doing even more damage to you. Goodbye. This was supposed to happen 3 turns ago and hurt a lot, but it didn't. Nice. That's not right. How could my Bayleaf be defeated? Try snagging my Shadow Bayleaf while you can. Some more Shadow Pokemon trainers out there. Thanks for the info, bro. There's no way that hole was always there, right? I'm not that stupid. Text message. This is not the house I wanted. I want the house that has any use to it. This one. We're gonna talk to Kale again. Okay, why? Hope you enjoy staying with us. Me too. Honk's new. Did you get a good rest? Lovely. Time to buy a few more revives before I die. got a nugget I can sell you. I have 6 rare candies. The arch nemesis. Wrong menu. Time to text my emails once a freaking again. The additions are Ursaring, Skiploom, Quagsire, Tropius, Skarmory, and Sunflora. Look for more updates. You keep texting me about Pokemon I already have, don't you? Guys, I just found out about the Shadow... Quagsire Mirror BP on. In the mayor's house. I missed capture of the very first Pokemon in the game. That's just crazy. And then I learned how to play and I caught... No, I'm going... Leave me alone. I've been hearing about Shadow Pokemon from people visiting Under and from Pyrite. A lot of the visitors have seen the Shadow Pokemon. Okay. I was gonna say something about not having or not wanting to have to fight like 20 Pokemon to do it. And I remembered I didn't have to fight a single one. I just kind of chose to. Actually, what's going on in the mayor's house now that... Oh no, not again. Not after we finally got our freedom. I don't think that we're here for you to beat all the time. I'm putting it as once and for all. Oh. That's what happens. That is a hell of a floor. Look, a Makuhita. Oh my god. It literally is like a picnic bag of bread that evolves into a real human. No. Good night. You spelled Cool Whip wrong. Mimiento. I have a Pokemon. Why? What? Why? Why? Like, why? But like, why? But like, but why though? But why though? That may have been the worst. attack I've ever seen. Okay, I get it. I know how honking strong you are now. I won't battle you again. Time for the news. According to authorities, there is a criminal syndicate that is seeking world domination. It is thought to be linked to the rash of reports from various regions about vicious Pokemon. We hope to bring additional... whatever. Why are you even here? Wrong. Snag list. A Murkrow encountered in the library. How'd you know that we were here? You're a persistent pest. Let's say we're gonna kick you out of here by force. Okay. Exploud and a Ludicolo. Oh, and add in 2 minutes? My bad. Okay, I guess we can wait a moment. Time for ads. Good luck, Blue Archive. You shouldn't have bothered. No, you hurt me a lot. You should keep at it. You're pretty good at your job. Please don't tell anyone you saw us here. Okay. Did the mayor have a wife? Hi, lovebirds. The mayor's gone out. He's busy with things here and there and everywhere. He's always scurrying. Giggle. I don't know if you've seen the news. Oh, never mind. The news didn't say anything. Should we tell her? No? Okay. What could possibly going on in the under? Eight more. Got 3 of them UFO. Makes me wonder how many there are in all. There's 4. Did you meet up with that Silva guy? Yeah. Did you tell me to come back here? Net, did you want me? This appears to be Net's PC. Huh? I'm trying to talk to Net. Oh hi, I think there's been a sneaky trader in the under lately. Guy in front of the junk shop named Gurks. He apparently saw the shadow Pokemon in a battle. Quickest way to find out is to ask Gurks himself. And then when you ask him, he'll say, battle me first, and you'll battle him, and you'll waste like 3 minutes, and then he'll tell you that they're... Are you Gurks? I don't remember who's Gurks. Where'd they say? The last thing I want to do is talk to the wrong person and still have to. Are you Gurks? Are you Gurks? Do I know about the shadow Pokemon I battled? How about we battle first and we don't happily tell you about that shadow Pokemon trainer? I'm sure you will. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's this guy. Is it this guy? It's this guy. His Magikarp and Feebas evolved. Guys, I'm so proud. Round of applause. He finally evolved his Magikarp and Feebas. I don't know what he did with his Wailord, but he evolved his other 2 Pokemon. Yeah, I feel like earthquaking. Just out of curiosity. Steel Wing. What's it do? I'm having a whale of a... He's having a whale of a time? One of us is having a whale of a time. Yay! Swagger! That's great. Well, this is gonna hurt even more in a second. Amnesia. Okay. 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 Oh my lord. I can't imagine the steel wing mattered that much. So you're just both dead, right? To an earthquake? Good lord. You get a level up. And you get a level up. Can't sky attack. Oh shit. I'm learning fly, but just twice as strong? Good lord. Is it time to find out if Mickey's right? Hey, Mickey. You don't think Sky Attack gives you a semi-invulnerable turn? Are you trying to tell me I shouldn't? Good luck. It was a guy named Rosso in a flashy red outfit. And he has a Quilava. Uh-huh. And... okay. I love that my woman has collision. It too is my favorite feature of Pokemon Colosseum. Bye, Sky Attack, I'll miss you. It's just telling me that there's a man named Rosso in a flashy red outfit, like nothing else? He just exists. I'm assuming you're not telling me a location because he's like around here and I should go look for him, but maybe he's not around here and it's just fucking good luck. If my guess is correct that the L disc leads to the cologne shop, maybe the cologne shop, or no, it leads to the cologne case. Maybe the L disc is in the cologne shop. Do you have time to hear an old man's tale? Yes. Once was a man who made a fortune in the mines of the Ender. Where he ended up, I don't know. I only hope he used his vast wealth for doing good. Okay, so I did tell him that I had time, and then I said no, and he just laughed. Rush, rush, rush. Ah, okay. And then he was broken forever. Well, there's no more flashy men in town. So they would either be deeper under or higher above. They didn't tell me any other information, right? He just said there's a man in a flashy red outfit. That was the entirety of their information. The disc. Does the cologne shop have an L disc? Is this the cologne shop? Never mind, where the hell is the cologne shop? People aren't even selling stuff for cheaper. Is this where the cologne shop? The cologne shop's inside. No, it's just a PC. Have you seen a flashy red man? They must be down here, deeper. They really would surely not be, like, higher up. They probably have something to hide. So they would be hiding underneath. Whee! Hello, red man? Red man? Somebody can fall out of the sky. Not this time. Red man? 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 Rosso? Where are you? Rosso? Also, Rosso. Red man. Rosso. Rossio. Rosso. 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 Redman. Rosso. Redman. Maybe they took Venus's spot. Are they in Venus as a band TV studio? That's the only other place in the Under I haven't checked. Redman. Have you seen a red man? Are you being too patient? A little bit. Red man. Red man. Hello. I'd like to make an announcement. Woman. The crowd cheers. Well, if I go upstairs, I'm gonna get... God damn it. I don't want to go back upstairs. If you go upstairs, you end up in 30 fights in a row. I don't want to go back across there either. Fine, I'll fight Mrs. You'll never use this elevator. New announcement, Borgor. Woman... Borger. I'm gonna literally walk out of the elevator and she's gonna be like, you can't use the elevator, or you'll die first. Oh. Maybe not, maybe she gave up. Doesn't appear to open from this side. What if they're in... Where's Redman? You literally just told me there's a red man, and no further information. Red man? Remember I told you to stop emailing me? Can I have another email? This is where I'm supposed to leave the town and you're supposed to say, oh, they forgot his name is in the... Encountered in laboratory. I'm going back to the laboratory. I missed some snags in the lab, so I'm going to go see if they're back. None of my Pokemon are dead. I should save. I should continue my trend of feeling like I need to save often, even though I've never once had a problem since. Getting past the title screen. Bro's been cranking it for how long? 40 long years. I've been cranking this year's gear. There's nothing new on this map. And they're not going to be hiding somewhere else in the Snag'em hideout. They didn't tell me to go back to this. It appears as if criminals are gathering at the Shadow Pokemon Lab again. There's more people have seen a Cypher peon in a shady red outfit. Well, if I had gone where I said I was going to go, you guys would have thought I was crazy. The problem is some amount of the people here are going to have a Shadow Pokemon and other ones aren't. And I'm going to be fighting like every single one of them until they go, oh my god, it's a Shadow Pokemon, or oh my god, I don't want to talk to you anymore, go away please. Okay, this is not the correct way. This appears to be a dead end already. Oh, we're down here, okay. Well, it's definitely not the left door. Why does this room look even more colorful than it was last time? Oh, this is where you like walk up to the doors and then people fall from the sky and you're like, ah, gasp. There's a man in a gaudy red outfit somewhere. Somebody has a shadow. So a couple people probably have shadow. Somebody gonna fall from the sky already? Oh my god. Uh-oh, intruder alert. Every time I leave, are they gonna come back? Level 56? Oh my god. 57! Oh my god! 60! Oh jeez! I could have Sky Attack. Now I just have these moves. Why do you know Sunny Day? Well, I guess I am now an Earthquake main. It doesn't affect Cold Whip. Bye, Fur. Thanks for making it very sunny out. A cast form. Okay. Wowee, it's Sunny Day cast form. Fire Blast, excuse me? That was incredibly disappointing. I'm gonna Earthquake again, it should be enough to kill the Wigglytuff. I feel like it'll probably be enough to kill the cast form too, but I will attack the cast form. That was not very effective at all. That's insane. Weather Ball. If I get killed by a cast form, I might cry. You're dead. Oh wait, cast form's fire type. Is cast form fire? Probably not. Cast form's not cool enough to change its type. Oh, cast form's a fire type. Now by cast form. Sorry. Well, thank you for it, or whatever you were. Octillery. Sure. Maybe this will do something. Well, that didn't do anything. How about this? No. You have Fire Blast too. Why are you teaching your squid Fire Blast? I don't understand. I mean, I guess I'll try Earthquake. Put him to sleep. Oh, that just one-shot him. I just didn't want to use all my earthquakes. Because it's not like Dulce is going to parry it. Oh. This is a Sonic Frontiers series by Dulce joke. I'm supposed to understand it and laugh, I think. Oh. You again, you're not getting off scot-free this time. Murkrow, you are definitely a shadow Pokemon. You're level 43, and that guy's level 56. That right there's a Shadowmon. So let's go ahead and not straight up, right off the bat, Ice Beam that thing. Or it might die. Not very effective, but it did pretty good. That's not very effective either. Well, next turn I'll Ice Beam the Houndour again, and I'll Sing at the Murkrow. Oh. Well, alright. I don't like Crunch, it takes too long. Bite, but the animation takes too long. Sharpedo. I mean... none of these Pokemon are just gonna randomly know Earthquake, it's fine. Wait, I have a net ball that works on water. No, you're not a water type. You just have a bunch of other water types. I'm trying to catch the one that's not a water type. And I don't have dusk balls or whatever. Snack ball. Go. I don't like Crunch, it takes too long. Oh. Jammy, you want to do a quick... You want to be a fast? I wouldn't mind if you wanted to be a fast. Damn, I was really hoping everybody was gonna just aim incorrectly and miss. No, you're gonna be an asshole and flinch me. Sir, this is Pokemon theft? No, it's not. It's called rehoming. You know when it's found that people can't be trusted to keep the dogs in their house? I'm that one, except I put them in another box and I don't take any better care of them. That fly did some pretty good damage. Sharpedo, I don't like you. Holy Spite's not going to do any more. This sucks. The 6 Pokemon hidden somewhere in the Shadow Lab? Yeah. Shadow Pokemon Lab. I just hate that I know if I wanted to like leave and heal, I would assuredly come back and be forced to deal with all these Pokemon again, wouldn't I? Oh my god. Pokemon games are so cool. I see an ice beam in your future. Do you think I can bite the Murkrow without killing it? Don't let it explode on you. The Murkrow? Oh, that's why you said the 6th student. Did Nuzleaf explode once? That is a thing that happened, isn't it? Why, I don't know. I'm gonna bite it. Maybe I'm not. You leave me no choice but to bite you. Okay, that did way less damage than I could have imagined. And now I'll crit and it'll die immediately. There you go. I did some damage and I threw a timer ball. So now I'll win. I love Pokemon games so much. I was in that fight for so long, I don't remember where I am anymore. I was supposed to heal 10 of my Pokemon before I do anything else. Yeah. I don't really want to have to, but I also don't want to walk all the way back out, so apparently I'm just gonna do it. So obnoxious. Lemonade. I give it a few minutes before I run into another trainer. This one won't have a shadow Pokemon. Or maybe they will, I don't know. Can I at least have some Pokemon that I can kill? Yeah, I guess those are Pokemon I can kill. Thank you. Hope this does some. You're not a dragon type yet. Never mind. Well, I was gonna use Ice Beam, but I figured Surf will get both sides. Come on, let's go. Good lord, Pupitar looks humongous there. Nope, not enough. Fortress. There's your shadow Pokemon. I tried calling a shadow fortress earlier, but nope, this is the one, sorry. I don't know why I'm... You little bitch. Don't talk back to your mother. I'll get out the whip. You were safeguarded. I think the care is slowly disappearing, so it might be time to just start Master Balling Pokemon. Wait, you're a bug type, so I really want to disrespect you. Dragon Dance has never hurt a fly, right? So I can't use status moves on you. So I just have to sit here and wait. I'm gonna steel wing you once. I feel like steel on steel can't be that good, right? That was absolutely horrible. Did the safeguard wear off yet? No. It's no good, it's not listening. I missed. Shadow Rush. I love how fast the Shadow Rush goes. Just fucking balls up and zooms. Safeguard failed? Okay. Are you the one that used Safeguard? Surely not. You're a Shadow Pokemon. Why would you ever use a status move like that? You welcome death. Gonna hit it with the netball, see if it ever works. Alright, Maggie's at bed. 1, 2, 3. Yay. That's 42 Pokemon. You're gonna get it for this. $2,320. What is this telling me now? Is there more Pokemon I need to worry about here? Real Gam Tower Dome. Oh, good. Back again. And about time too, and this time... Okay, so hear me out. What I'm being told is that I can attack both of them more if I do Ice Beam on Masquerain and Steel Wing on Rhyhorn. That didn't do a damn thing. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, never mind. It was a crit, and it doesn't affect anybody else. No, Surf, and Steel Wing the Masquerain. Hopefully you can take it out, or else it's gonna take you out. There's your warning. Good job. My level 60 Cool Whip. A Grovyle? Well, neither of the moves I use are going to do anything to that. I'm not going to be able to affect that unless I can hit it with an Ice Beam before it hits me. And I don't expect that to happen right about now. If that was the last Mon. Okay, that is the last Mon. I will play... Ice Beam. You know what? We'll go for the fly. It can't kill both of us. Oh, right. I forgot you're a grass type, so I obviously should know who you're going for. Well, I would have just given it more health to suck out. Probably would have died anyway. Hey Frank, it's your turn to do something. Good luck. Never mind. Where did I just drop my chapstick? I don't know. There it is. Well, enjoy your EXP, Frank. Even tougher than before. I was gonna say we're like right in the middle of February, but I don't know if that's entirely true. This is not the correct way. The amount of revives I have to use are not being paid for by the equally high amount of fights that I have to go through. Here we go, up this way. I didn't just come from this way, did I? Hi, infection. Are you here to have a great time as well? I think I went the wrong way. But like also not really, because I probably had to go at least half of that way for a... It doesn't appear to open from this side. Has Tofu already beaten up the mayor? Something like that. We're doing crowdfunded Quagsire plushie now. Pay no attention to the other two links of plushies I wanted to buy. Not that way. I feel like the other door is just further back, so apparently it was up here and I'm dumb. This is not the correct way. Oh, add in 3 minutes. Well, maybe I will get myself slightly on Lost before I become snatched by ads. That's literally where I just went. Does the right also go to a dead end? No, I didn't go up this way. God, I'm dumb. Is there a red man in here? No, so I have to go back over here and fight whoever drops from the ceiling in front of this one too. Okay. I'm glad that I went to Snag'em Hideout, where I fought every single optional battle that had no Pokemon for me. And then got here where... Why do you have level 43 Pokemon? I'm so confused. Everybody else has been like level 56. Sent out the Linoon at level 42 and I was like, is there another Shadow Pokemon here? And then they sent out another level 42 Pokemon and I was like, okay. Ow, wow, 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 wow. I like zoned out for a half of a second, and then I saw the Linoon, and I thought it was like a steel type Typhlosion for a second. It just looked like a silver Typhlosion, and I was like, what's happening? Thank you for the cat. Make room for mist? Excuse me, what? No. God damn it. This is impossible. This is the hardest thing I've done all stream. What? I should just run the ads right now. Click it. Run the ads. By the time we... Okay, B button? No. Yes. Stop learning haze. Okay. By the time the ads are over, I will have figured out how to menu. Bye. Welcome back to Weird Plushies and AI comments. Finally back to peak gameplay, Tofu getting bonked in the face and not caring. I hate mischievous little imps. Okay guys, but you know what you can do instead? You can do this. But hear me out. What would you rather have? Sorry, I'll go back over here. It's okay. You didn't hear from me, but somebody told me the quality of the plush sucks anyway. And it looks weird, so we don't want it. And if you think twice, Quagsire is like 3 times as cheap. You can get a Quagsire and another Quagsire. You can get a Quagsire and a second Quagsire. Instead of just having one arena. I'm about to get into another forced fight right here, aren't I? Yep, right at the door. And then hopefully Redman's at the top of the building, or else I'm dumb. Oh. But how much is one arena worth? One arena plus shipping to a place that isn't even that isn't Australia, to a normal place in the normal city of America. I just wanted you to remind me how my okay. Sorry, I was just trying to make sure that you knew that I don't know how much it'll actually cost for you. To ship here, it would be $45.34. And if I'm being honest, for like the 5th time, I don't know, the plush looks a little bit weird. A bunny suit on a plush body is kind of funky. And then after I said that to somebody, they said that was like, I don't remember. They said it looked like bad quality, and then I was like, well, how's the cocoa? And they said, not great. Something like that, and I was like, oh. Okay. You can also buy a cocoa on eBay for $250 if you want. Roleplay. Okay. So anyway, basically the arena is $30, not counting shipping. And the, at least for what it's telling me right now, the Giratina, if I got like, okay, if I got like both of those, that's not very effective. Why did I do that? I should use Dragon. I don't want to say both the Giratina and the, oh, you used Fly. Well, anyway, the Sitting Cuties plushies are like, the Sitting Cuties plushies are like 16, 17. Well, use Fly. Ow. I think I have to buy the Giratina plush. I possibly should have bought the Rotom Fridge plush before, because it would have been really funny, but I think I like absolutely need to buy the Giratina plush. I don't even know about like Tofu as a meme, but like after logging in to look at a Quagsire plush and finding out that they have Giratina plushes back in stock for $16.99, I'm pretty sure I need it. Oh, well that was stupid. You're Kecleon, so you're gonna just take whatever type I just shot at you. So I could have made you a steel type and then followed it up with earthquaking you, except I'm not going to survive that long because this Quagsire is faster than me for some reason. Delightful. Well, I just made you a dragon type. Wait, that means if I just keep hitting you then. Okay, that's kind of funny. I made you a dragon type because I used a dragon type move. That means I can do it again. And it'll be a little bit more effective this time, right? Yeah. And now you're still a dragon type. Strength. Oh. I thought for a second, like, that's a rock type move. I don't have anything that would be really good against, right? And then I remembered. Okay, but Cool Whip goes first, so I'll get the damage. I'll get the stab super effective. Okay, well. It died anyway. Little boy, you're a toughie. I don't know how much longer this stream is. Where's Redman? Redman's just hiding. Data's not here either. How are we supposed to make more Shoto Pokemon with it? I don't know what you're talking about. Don't I know you from somewhere? No. You've been spoiling Cypher's plans all over, haven't you? You're not going to mess my plan up. I don't know who you are. I've never met you. I've never met you in my life. Quilava and a Muck. Uh-huh. Bull Whip and Jammy. I feel Muck might just have like both defenses. That's a shadow Pokemon, and put it to sleep. Can I Thunderbolt Muck, or is that not very useful? I've never met you, and this is crazy, but here's my Pokeball, so snag me maybe. Okay. You're using Minimize. Great. Did this one hit? Yes. Is it super effective? No. Oh god, minimize strats. Are you new here? You missed the Colosseum battle that was like 5 Pokemon that used double team twice. Or maybe you didn't, but anyway. That was fun. I like that one a lot. That's pretty much the story of this game. At least they never use it like 5 times, maybe. But they have a few times used it twice and just been like, you'll never hit me anyway. So fuck it. Okay. Seen things like shenanigans on other fights and other Pokemon games with pain and suffering. Yeah, pretty much. There's been at least like 5 to 10 Pokemon that I feel like have used strategies as stupid. There's a bunch of teams that are like, you know what's funny? Well, that dig's actually gonna kill me, so goodbye. Maybe not. You're 20 levels lower. Forgot about that part. Why did I even run? I can feint attack you. It might not do a... Cool. Of course the fucking Sludge Blob knows Brick Break. Why wouldn't it? Can't think of a single good reason. What else does it know? Shadow Ball? Flame Wheel. You know, actually... Leave that little shit on the field. Thank you for hitting. Goodbye, Muck. Now what? A Grumpig? Well, wouldn't it be damn nice if all my other Pokemon were dead? And of course it's a Grumpig. I'm sure you have a move to make it so I'll never hit you too, don't you? I'm gonna return on you. It's probably not gonna do anything, but like neither was Psychic. Okay. Sing, can you hit? Thanks. Maybe I do want to just throw a ball at it. I'm like I shouldn't or something, or this or blah blah blah, but... It's... not gonna get any better than this. I don't know why I said it's not going to get any better than this. It will, in fact, get better than this. I should probably swap out now, but like, what is my option to swap out to? I guess Jamian. Mag Ball. Do you want to catch by any chance, so I don't have to start cheating soon? Or use a lower chance timer ball? Thanks. A Breloom? Wish I hadn't just literally gotten Soupy out of this match. Comical! Alright, Gunpig's asleep, whatever. Fly on Breloom and Thunderbolt on Grumpig, and Jammy probably won't survive to take its turn. Unless the Quick Claw activates, that works. Well, that did some damage. They might not live to see another turn, but... Dynamic Punch. You missed. Well, unfortunately. Unless... I am shocked. Grumpig woke up. Grumpig, you psychic. Grumpig did not succeed. I would say, okay. No, I see 1 HP there. That's great. Ryu is shook? No, I'm fine. Why would I be shook? The man is dead. Cool Whip. Peon Rosso. There goes my hope of becoming an admin. Yeah. Peons. Ryu 22 Squawk. Cool Whip. Yeah, I thought I was walking that way and I saw a red thing and I was like, wait, don't talk to me, I'm not ready. But yeah, there was a thing, I just already opened it. Because I'm not that dumb. Open this door, I can leave. I like how it puts you into a cutscene for this because it's like that important of a door. It's a one-way, so they're like, no, don't let them even think that they can walk through it on their own. Well, now what? I feel like I haven't saved in like 2 hours. That's probably false. Don't... $43 Pokemon? That's been an hour. I wasn't sure the last update of snagged Pokemon I saw. Hi, Mickey. There's 5 unsnagged Pokemon. And what does this mean for me? Where do I think the next call is gonna come from? I might as well go to Pyrite. Oh, never mind. I thought they were gonna text me twice. My email. Your PTA can receive not only email, it can also accept digital photos. I'll send one as a test. I hope it reaches you. We're in post-game and you're just now telling me that I can receive pictures on my phone? Do you want me to, like, come look at your Shroomish? Is there more to this? I was just sent a picture of a small girl and a mushroom. I don't think I want to know anymore, actually. Sir, that's lewd? I mean... I don't understand. Are your children doing alright? You're not even the ones that sent it to me. It was the other children, sorry. It was the other group of children that regularly text me in this game. Me, the crime lord. If I go in here, you're going to harass me, aren't you? I should have turned around and gone to the end of the other way, but I didn't. So now we're gonna just walk right past this girl and see if she yells at me. No? Okay. Why am I down here? You sent me a picture of a mushroom. Is there... Do you have anything else to say? At least there's a mushroom out down here. Puni. Did my brother Net really send a photo of me to you, Ryan? Yes. I don't know why. Oh no, that's so embarrassing. The photo said you're right. Yep, things have gotten a lot more convenient. Okay. Is there anything else you... What? Select a UFO disc, please. F. I don't know. Slayer, I really don't know. I was texted an image of a girl and her mushroom, and I don't know. I don't know what's happening. They were like, did you know that your thing can receive images? And I was like, why are you just now telling me this? Could this have came in use earlier? Let me guess, there's another photo of this? The freaky rumor going around that Snag'em holdouts fixed a big snag machine. Do you think it's true? Can you look into it? They fixed it where? I would assume you mean in the Snackum hideout, but you didn't really specify. Excuse me a moment while I come in here and see if it looks like there's anybody. Are they gonna just be hanging out in these rooms? That'd be kind of weird. No? Are any of these people gonna be around? Because I have to get Shadow Pokemon from like half of them, because I suck. Well, let's Mirror B and Venus or whatever. And if I go down this way, I save my game again. I like that now that I'm to post-game, they're just like frantically sending me messages to try and grasp at straws for like a couple more storylines. Just a few more tiny tidbits for real game tower music. Me like, I don't see any of the people who shadow Pokemon that I failed to steal, so I don't think this is the correct answer. I feel like this isn't the real game tower music. This is just like half of the game's music, isn't it? I think he meant like the first room, right? Sorry, I'll go back to the first room. Also, I'm watching the Olympics are and they showed Japanese fans and they had a Pikachu plush with them. Pikachu!
Oof.
I really just ran away for like 10 minutes and didn't run ads. Oh, the one that has the activity open in the Discord server. It's me. I just got another text. Alright, where do you want me to go now? Did I get an email? Some more news about the Snag'em holdouts. It's a rumor that's now about a creepy Smeargle and Ursaring. I think it's worth checking out. Like, are you gonna freaking tell me where? No? Where are they? Okay. Sorry for being impatient. We have the technology to send pictures. Okay. Can you tell me something important? That'd be cool. Oh, really? There's a Flaffy in this game? I never would have guessed. Delibird, almost important. Miltank, not important. Houndoom, not important. Reportedly spotted at the Snag'em hideout. Do I want to deal with them? Wait a minute. Oh, that's so toxic. You remember how I came in from the, or I came out from the side entrance? It's inaccessible because there's a freaking loading zone right here. That's toxic as hell. What do my Pokemon's health look like? Full. Okay. So we got some new Shadow Pokemon in the Snag'em hideout. And now I have to go look for them. Which is of course going to start off with me getting ambushed by a bunch of people that don't have the Shadow Pokemon here. Like you. Who would have thought it? I get to battle you again. Uh-huh. Oh shit, never mind. We're cycling up through, and now we just got to the guy who has the Delibird that I didn't catch. And I didn't get any new Pokeballs. So I'm either about to catch a Delibird with a Master Ball, or I'm gonna catch a Delibird with a Timer Ball. And I just got here. What's that? Weird. Come on. Thank you. Why is this a Nintendo GameCube game that I can play? A game for the Nintendo GameCube, a console that has a GameCube controller, a controller with a good stick, and I'm allowed to use the D-pad on a GameCube controller, a controller that doesn't have the greatest D-pad, but when I play on 64 games, I'm absolutely not. You can't use that. Why would you want to use that? Why would you want to use a D-pad? We have a stick. We have a stick at home. Multiple sticks. One of them's no longer attached to the controller because... Uh-huh. Reasons only known to Nintendo. Something like that. Thanks, Nintendo. Who would have thought I'd get to battle you again? I would have never guessed it, Hi Venusaur. Dude, sometimes it's so crazy, like, plushes are the coolest thing in the world, and sometimes you can just buy them for, like, 15 bucks, and they're, like, actually good quality. It's kind of crazy. Plushes seems like they would be billions of dollars, but, like, sometimes they aren't. And it's crazy. I feel like the problem is that last time I looked at Delibird a little bit funny and died, meaning that I couldn't catch it anymore. So I'm gonna use Ice Beam on it and then sing at it. I'm gonna sing it to sleep, and I'm gonna use Ice Beam, an attack that should probably not be that effective because it's also an Ice type. You know, I've never heard anything that suggests that an Ice type wouldn't be affected by an Ice type. Alright, never mind. Remember to never attack Delibird again. Oops. Bless you. Thanks. I didn't save after I bought those Ultra Balls, did I? Why would I be smart enough to do that? I'm gonna have to catch a Delibird with a Master Ball, aren't I? What else could you be doing other than sneezing and accidentally hitting the button, purposely hitting it, because I didn't want to figure out if I had to, like, loop through 15 Cypher Peon fights falling from the ceiling before I would be able to see Delibird again. I thought about using the joke that, like, oh no, maybe there is something wrong with my Colosseum disc, and then I was like, no, I don't want to joke about there being anything wrong with it. I'm very proud of my Pokemon Colosseum disc for being completely undamaged, besides for the fact that it just doesn't want to get out of the bed in the morning. That's basically what my Pokemon Colosseum disc is doing. The alarm goes off and it's like, not now, and then it goes off again and it's like, fine. Sometimes it takes like 3 alarms going off before it's like, okay. My mom also just went downstairs and I was like, I should go get a little bit more water. Not a lot, but like, I see my cup's pretty low. And it also is going to want me to run ads in 8 minutes. So I might run for it. I'm going to just press the Ultra Ball button. Chuck it at idiot. And I'm gonna stealing the glalie, and I'll be right back to see my new Delibird. The good thing, I didn't press the A button and I sat here and waited for the ads to end, because the camera flipped and I was like, oh, that was unprofessional. The camera just appeared underneath the map because I saw underneath Delibird standing there. And then I looked at the screen for another second and I just learned that Delibird knows how to fly. So that's cool, I guess. I missed. Excuse me? Oh. Okay, sorry. I thought Blizzard was sheer cold, and I was like, ah, of course it missed. And then the second one didn't, and I was like, huh? Huh? Who? Ow. Ow. Well, thank you for your service, Cool Whip. Frank, I think it's your move. You want some free experience? I got some for you. Not that one. That one's not worth anything. A Piloswine, I take it back. That is not free experience points. That's going to Earthquake, and it's going to kill us all. Well, that's unfortunate. God, I hate... This game is so slow. So goddamn slow. The hail, like, animation hurts so much more than I'm sure the hail does. Hail does like 5 damage, but I feel like I lose 5 seconds of my life every time the animation has to play. Oh my god, it's a fucking Delibird. Just stay in the ball. Piloswine. It's just a Delibird. I couldn't sneeze on it without it dying. I can't do anything else. It's a Delibird. I hate it here. I'm not sitting through another turn of this hail. I'm not sitting through another turn of this hail. Yeah, let me just have Frank Fire Blast it. This worked before. If I just throw an Ultra Ball at the Delibird and inform him that if he comes back out, he will Fire Blast it and he will no longer exist, then he would stay in the ball. But I didn't feel like risking it. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. The hail stopped? I hate it so much. Like, as a child, Pokemon being able to break out of the ball was just kind of like, yeah, it's part of the game. I don't know, man. Just deal with it. And I feel like one day I heard somebody complaining about it, like, not that it was genuinely like the worst thing that's ever happened, but more in an understanding tone of like, it is kind of stupid. Because I think they were doing like randomizer or something that was like, you know what's pretty cool? Guaranteed capture rates. You know what's not cool? I'm going to scream. I hate Delibird so much. You're stupid? I could catch it without fail with a Master Ball, but that feels disrespectful to the Master Ball name to throw it at a fucking Delibird. So all I can do is cry. Cry some more because this piece of garbage won't take an attack from anything without dying. I'm gonna scream. I'm going to scream. I'm going... I'm not going to scream, but I'm going... Can I... And you missed. You missed. Frank. Oh my god. Frank. Tofu. Why don't I press the yawn button on that turn? I'm so stupid. Yawn, call Frank. Yeah. I hope you fly up to heaven and never come back down, Delibird. You know what? Genuinely, right now, I am being so sincere right now. I am using Yawn. I am giving this Pokemon one chance to stay in an Ultra Ball after it falls asleep. And then I don't care anymore. My life is more important than my Pokemon Colosseum file having. Oh good, it took 5 damage, so I'm sure it will be captured immediately now. Delibird, I'm going to give you the same option that I gave I don't remember what Pokemon and what episode of this series. Here's an Ultra Ball. I'm going to throw it at you. If you don't stay inside, Legendary Beast Entei is having a Fire Blast that has your name on it. So it's really up to you. I gave you a choice. You shouldn't have battled after all. You should not have. You have a Delibird. You should give up. No, you're the one that's dead. Entei's almost dead. I already fought everyone on the way through here, so I don't really care to fight everyone on the way through here again. And I mean that in terms of, like, every single one of the fights in here was optional. I talked to all of them. I just walked over there because I really thought that that light on the wall was a human being's skirt. There's not, like, more to this place. Where are you trying to tell me that there are people hiding? In Ursaring, I will catch with a Master Ball. Probably. I don't know. That sounds more reasonable. Catching a Delibird and a Master Ball sounds like... I feel like you weren't here. Wait, it's Gonzap. Wahaha, pretty brazen for a trader to come stumbling back. Hey, Ryan? I got Kara's back at Real Game Tower, but this is the snag of hideout. We might be shattered. But this is my home turf. This is where I make my stand. I can't lose. Well, thank you in advance for the Ursaring. Unless you have a Smeargle, in which case, why? Is my only question, really. He has level 64 Pokemon. Should I be concerned? I don't know. Did I just walk into, like, almost... Am I Oh, these are real Pokemon battles. Oh. 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 One of these two Pokemon probably knows Earthquake, just for the hell of it. I'm tempted to Earthquake. You know what? Fuck it. I like having excuses to use Earthquake. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Just him? Not the Pokemon that was like... Okay, well never mind, that was the Pokemon that was more dead. Well... Okay. The hell? Well, that's not good at all. I'm getting so mad inside, because I know I'm about to lose a fight that came out of nowhere. And it's not going to tell me that I lost any money, and then I'm going to be like, guys, look, I have no money, and you're not going to believe me because you don't know how much money I had before this. So I'm just going to be like, screaming into the void. But in the quietest tone ever, because it's like... It's stupid. I could have just... You're a crab! You're a crab! You're a crab. This motherfucker's probably half dark type. So dark type moves aren't gonna do anything. Psychic type moves aren't gonna do anything. Frank's not gonna do anything. So why did I send in Frank? Why didn't I send in Umbreon? Perhaps it's because I've given up on life at this point. And not very effective. That was the super effective move that I should have used on turn 1, but here I was, trying out Earthquake and Ice Beam, thinking that one of the two of those would also be super effective, and neither of them were. A Breloom! Man, I wish I sent out a Psychic type. You might be part Grass type. I'm gonna try and hit you with an Ice Beam. That's probably not gonna do anything. Well, it's not like I have very many other options. Frank, Fire Blast? No? Okay. Bulk Up? Alright, well that doesn't matter. Unless it's also defense, it's also defense. You must recharge. Well, hopefully this does at least half. Except for the fact that you go first, and you'll probably Hyper Beam again because you're a lunatic. Oh, and I don't think Ice Beam's even going to heal you all the way. Can this hit? Can this do damage? Are you Grass type? Thank you. Delightful. A Machamp. $5 on it, knowing Earthquake. Why did you have to kill the one Pokemon I like? Well, at the very least, Espeon always goes first. So that Machamp won't live long enough for us to learn if it knows Earthquake. And Frank will... I don't know what you'll do. Apparently I'm gonna just stomp on the Crawdon, because anything else sounds like it's gonna be nullified by types that... Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. I hope they have more full... Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'd love to be like, ha, idiots, you can't play the game next turn, but you're both at 1 HP, so I don't think you were going to anyway. Oh boy, you must recharge, that's nice. So Machamp's the one that can definitely move this turn, so I would like to focus both of these bites on the Machamp. No. Crawdon's the one that can go this turn, so I would like to focus both of these attack. Whatever. It worked out, I think. Well, actually, that's not how this is gonna work. What? I don't know. Whatever. Grand Bull? I don't know if I care. You have Intimidate? I don't know what to hit you with. Alright, whatever he sends out, I just want you to know it's getting caught in a Master Ball. If it's a Smeargle, I'll be like a little bit depressed about it, but I'll do it. Sunny Day, Flamethrower or Fire Blast? I feel like... Is it dumb to have Flamethrower and Fire Blast? Probably. It wouldn't have been dumb earlier. Am I like ever... Fuck it, get rid of Sunny Day. I've used Sunny Day a few times. I feel like anytime I use Sunny Day, it's as a meme. One of the times I use Sunny Day, I quickly he doesn't have a Shadow Pokemon? Oh... I mean, I guess he already had one earlier, so who the hell has the Shadow Pokemon? Why are you just hanging out here? Can I Confuse Ray? I should probably take... Well, Frank's gonna be dead, because Frank's a fire type with a Gyarados on the screen. Frank's also the only one on the screen that's probably going to guaranteed get a turn, because he's the fastest one here. But I'm going to use a Revive on Jammy. And you're going to use Fire Blast, not on the Gyarados, that would be unwise. You're going to use Fire Blast on the Granbull and hopefully at least take a chunk out of it. If you killed the whole thing, I would be very thankful. I don't know if that's even half. You were burned? You know what, I take it back. You were my hero. That is Earthquake. I did not have the Gyarados knowing Earthquake on my bingo card. Okay, well, he's just fucking stupid, isn't he? You didn't even kill Frank! You did nothing, Gyarados. I know you have Hydro Pump, and all you did was kill your own teammate. Unbelievable. I feel... Oh no, the Gyarados has Earthquake. Wait, oh no. Here I am preparing to send out Jammy, and I won't... God damn it. Jammy? No, Jammy's the same level. That almost killed, like, one of the highest defensive Pokemon I have, and you are what? Not? You have, 20 less defense. So that Earthquake probably will kill you. So, like, do I even bother continuing to sacrifice the Pokemon I currently have to get rid of you? It might be actually worth it to pivot, send out Tofu, and try to Ice Beam the Gyarados. It should do something for the... I don't know if water, like, nullifies ice. But the flying should take something from it. At least Mooncake, if he uses Earthquake again, isn't gonna care. Confuse Ray? Fire Blast? Cause like it's really strong, but it's also probably banned by the water type. Okay, that didn't do anything at all. I just thought like, oh, you know what? I'll take the burn up until the point that he probably full restores anyway. Thank God Mooncake's gonna be a defensive wall. I have to use a max potion on Jammy and hope that it can survive a shot. Or get the Quick Claw activation. Maybe I just sit here and keep healing. No. If Jammy dies immediately, there's not really anything to do about it. Maybe, okay. Because if Jammy doesn't die in one shot, or gets it first try, then nothing matters. But if he dies immediately, then I'm kind of in trouble. Or something along those lines. $88, that's starting to feel like I wish I had just used. Oh, well, you know what? I think I'm fine with that, because I don't even know if that heals your confusion, and also, fuck you, Gonzap. You've grown more powerful? Uh-huh. The way things are, I won't give you the satisfaction of asking why you blew up the hideout and abandoned Team Snag'em, but you remember this. So long as they breathe, Team Snag'em will rise from the shadows again, and with it will come your downfall, live in fear. Gwahaha. A D-disc? What? Oh no. Oh no. He got the T, but I still don't have the L. I'm taking the back route out of here because if I go the forward route, I think I'm walking the forward route right now. I don't think I want to go that way. If I end up taking the forward route, I'm going to get ambushed. Which makes me feel like my Pokemon are in danger. Awesome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so both routes out are blocked. Okay, that's cool. Well... Oh. Oh my, tell me it's not you again. Are you about to have a shadow Pokemon? I don't know. You're the first person in this building that I think has, like, fought me without me initiating it. I'm gonna Earthquake. I know you guys might be, like, really surprised to hear that, but I'm gonna. Am I snagging, son? It's been a little bit. I saw a Delibird and I insulted its family or something. I don't remember. I'm... Okay. Octillery? I mean, nothing I have out. Why no Ice Beam? That's not Cool Whip. I want to Earthquake again, but that well... Stop pressing the Earthquake button. I want to press the Earthquake button. Bye, Dunsparce. Sorry, my brain decided it would be an interesting idea to go look up Earthquake on 7 TV, and then it was like... I don't know how to answer this question. I'm an Earthquake again. Good luck, bad love. Take care, good luck, life. And oh, bye, Cool Whip. Why is there more people here? Why are they hurting me? And why did none of them have Shadow Pokemon? That did some. Take it. How much health? A little bit. It would be probably kind of mutant. You know what? Well, Lemonade is probably going to heal about as much as I'm going to take back again. So I think this is pointless. You know what? Actually, Fly. I go first. You can't hit me. You probably can hit me, can't you? I missed. Ha! Got him. And now I'm gonna fly. It's a stab move, so maybe it'll do a little bit better than the other two stuff. And hopefully you'll kill before... Hopefully you'll kill, so I don't have to worry about what comes next. Thank you. Bye-bye. What is it about you that makes you so strong? I'm dummy thick. They're just gone. Nobody here, like, forced me to fight them. Are you new? Who the hell are you? I didn't heal my Pokemon. Oh, never mind. I healed them in the last battle. Those look like two really weak Pokemon, so maybe I'm fine. Maybe I'm fine to just Earthquake and win. I wish it's just going a little bit faster. I feel like I have to be, like, very close to done, but also... the game just never ends. Cool Whip flew up high. Alright, well, you've evaded it. Earthquake, hopefully... These are both single first stage Pokemon that I'm hitting with a stab Earthquake. So... okay. At least one of them died. A Mawile. If you look away. Good. Effect Spore. Great. Time for full restores. Dawn Fan. Earthquake? I wish I'd surfed. Super effective. It didn't work. It's not super effective. Fake tears. Okay. Surf should be good. Steel wing. I hope I get a turn. Oh, I get to go second? Alright, well I have bad news for everybody. What a classic cry. Ayo. I can't believe we live in a time where Cool Whip and Tofu are the same level. I'm going to cry again. Wah. I almost turned around like I'm gonna press the wah button, and then I was like, that's not the same thing. So this is not that room? Alright, I don't want you to sit here and flash the screen. I was hoping that I would be like on the way out of here, but I don't want to hear it. Well, I already fought you. I fought like everybody here, except for there's a bunch of new people here now. That don't seem like half of them have changed anything. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Okay. Oh. Interesting. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? I mean, like, Smear Girls only have Sketch, right? So I just have to kill them before they learn a move? Isn't that how this works? I just have to just kill it? They're Smeargles. They know Defense Curl. I thought Smeargles aren't supposed to know moves. Okay, well, never mind. You learn Sketch and then you steal a move permanently. So they just have already stolen moves. And one of them... I don't want to use my full Restor, dude. Okay, I won't. You're doing what? Tofu, wake up. Defense curl. Mickey? What? Oh, okay. Well, that didn't do much. Earthquake? Sing. Go to bed. No. Ice ball. You missed. Spore. Don't. Don't. No. Stop. Stop it. Oh. Who keeps doing that? God damn it. I got the wrong one. Wake up. Stop. No. 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 I don't care. Punch all you want. You did an impossible move and it still doesn't do shit. Who did it? Which one of you is guilty? It's you. Okay, one of them's asleep. I hope it's the one that spored me twice on my earthquake turn. No. Okay, whatever. Go right ahead. It doesn't do that much. You suck. You're asleep. Earthquake turn. Please tell me it does damage. It's a bunch of Smeargles. They can't survive anything, surely. It's a bunch of Smeargles. Is 52 the limit? 52 is the limit. Okay. I can one-shot a level 50, but I can't one-shot a level 52. Did you catch the trainer's name, by the way, Mickey? Are you aware? Are you aware? This is Team Snag'em Biden. And then he sent out Smeargle and Smeargle, and I was like, excuse me? Oh, and by the way, after I killed one of his Smeargles, he sent out a Smeargle. Oh, and now that I killed another one of Smeargles, you won't guess what comes next. I'll give you a hint. It'd be really funny if it was the Ursaring. Oh no, it's another Smeargle. Oh, and it's 5 levels lower because this is your Shadow Pokemon. Your post-game Shadow Pokemon that we couldn't dare allow be higher than level 45. Because, of course. Nothing else would make sense. Well, I'm gonna put it to sleep, and then I guess I'm gonna chuck a ball at it, and hopefully it works. Because I don't trust trying to hit this Pokemon with much. What would, like, not be very effective against a normal type? I feel like the answer's nothing. Da 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 da. Dragon Breath? No, Dragon Breath like almost killed the level 51, so don't do that. I hope you like my Emolga, Mickey. It's very... Normal is the not super effective against anything but not resisted by anything type. Just don't forget that it's in... There's a freaking... Why is there a normal type and ghost type stalemate? That's kind of crazy. Aren't they like both can't do shit about the other? I was going to knock you out, then paint your loser face with my Smeargle, but I ended up on the receiving end of the paint. I thought they said that they fixed it. It appears to have been destroyed in the explosion. It's still... You? You. You? So that's right, I'm guessing that you were drawn here by rumors of the snag machine. Did you really think we could fix the snag machine? Are you that gullible? It was on a elaborate trap by Master Gonzep to suck you into coming. Did I just fight a bookshelf? What? Probably, I don't know. I'm gonna press the earthquake button. You know what? I'm gonna do it. God damn it, I have to go get the... I need an E with the accent. Somebody give me an E with the accent. Can I find it on PokemonCenter.com? Thank you. Is that the wrong command? That's the right command. Okay, there we go. Now we'll never forget about the earthquake button. Oh, bye Machamp. I clicked on a link and it was Gardevoir plush, life size. Great. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Thank God the replacement wasn't the Pokemon that I'm supposed to snag. But this would have been really awkward. Bye Marshtomp. Bye Shiftry. An Ursaring, a level 45 Ursaring. And it's your last Shadow Pokemon, except for the ones that you missed and don't want to go back for because fuck you. Oh no, Mickey, I'm sneezing. Achoo. Oh no, I sneezed. I will fix the titpo. Bless you, thanks. That's my other favorite button. My two favorite buttons. Do I have other favorite buttons? I really like the Earthquake button and I really like the Master Ball button. Those are my favorites. Bye, Shiftry. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. I hate that. It's okay. You're still gonna die. I hope you understand that. Thank you. Thank you for not making me incorrect. Master Gonzap. 550 Poké-Dollars. You know how to work that snag machine alright. I like admitting but you've beaten me thoroughly. This is so toxic. Like, the loading zone to leave here is... Why? If you walk at the front door, the loading zone is right here. If you walk out the back door, it's all the way down here. The game's like, nah. That Vin quote 42 means it's the answer to life, the answer to the universe, and everything, hitting the earthquake button. Earthquake is the answer to the universe, life, and everything. Why? I clicked the button to go back here because I was like, I need to go get more Ultra Balls, and then I was like, no, I don't have a Master Ball. Shimmer won't mint destroying the city. What? We're going back to the under because, things. I'm gonna heal, and then I'm gonna stop by the PC. We're gonna see that it says I am at like 45 Shadow Pokemon. Who am I missing? Did I miss 3 of them in Real Game Tower? It must be. And I elected to run away from the Delibird, which might make me feel really stupid right now. I'm missing 3. I'm scared. I'm suddenly very scared at the idea that I'm going to go put in the down disc, and the down disc is going to lead me to, like, what Mickey was telling me about the super final boss. And I'm gonna get hurt. My feelings are gonna get hurt. I don't... Who is this? It's bit in the under. I was taking photos the other day when I saw this guy with an amazing head, so I snapped him. He was singing a weird song, something about the Colosseum being his new place. Oh. I take it back. I'm going home. Can I go home? I want to go home. I would like to go cash out on those shadow Pokemon and then go home. Doesn't doing the funny use the thing you swap back into its place? What? If only I could teach TMs in the middle of a battle. I wish I could buy these more than one at a time, because this is the best item in the game. At least until all my Pokemon die from too many sugars. Maybe I can revive them from that. I got lemon. Don't drink the yellow snow. Lemon Cool Whip is just my Altaria. Lemon meringue. Don't talk to anybody because they will probably decide that fighting is cool. This is where the TMs are? Oh. God damn it. So this is just a TM for Hyper Beam. Snow and Wind. So this is Blizzard? Is this revive more expensive than the other one I tried to buy? I don't think so. Actually, 1500 might be the same number. Making any of these good? No, I don't need any more TMs. Maybe I do. I'm gonna go fight somebody and lose. I don't want to press the down one. I don't wanna. No. Mirror B's down there, and so is everyone else, probably. You're gonna hurt me. Ooh. Shiny. 1 steel teeth. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like it. I don't like it. The minor Colosseum is built on a former quarry. It's underground in every sense of the word. Cypher admins are filing their fangs for you. Oh no. Would you like to enter a knockout challenge? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was really hoping this would be over soon. So I could be like, I did everything minus the things that I don't want to talk about, but... instead of being like, oh, the game's just over... What? An extremely tough set of false teeth made of steel. Oh. Huh? I don't... I don't know that I've talked to anybody that was like, oh boy, I really wish I had some teeth. Who... I started to think like, what is this, a hold item specifically for Pokemon that like to bite? But then it was like, no, it's in the key items. Probably someone in Agate Village. What makes you think that, infection? Oh, if I keep talking to all these people, one of them's gonna try and fight me. Because old? Oh, well, your Pokemon all seem to be happy and good-natured. Great. Do you want the steel teeth? Nope. That Torchic's the Tsundere, I forgot. Well, I don't feel like it's gonna be inside of the Pokemon Center. I was expecting you to just say, like, because they're old, idiot. It's like, oh. Studying the instructions intently and learn how to send an email to you. Bring down the criminal syndicate. Okay. I don't remember there being anyone in this game that was like, just walk past the one person that's not old. Like, eh, it's not you. It's not. Can you talk? I'm the name raider. Okay. No. I say that, but everybody I think I fought in this game. Everybody I talked to in this area, like, actually didn't fight me, because I was like, please, I'm begging you, I need 1 experience point. And everybody was like, no. Do you know about cologne massagers? No. I have an extra cologne case with me. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, son of a bitch. What is it? Level 39. Can I opt out? I don't want to hurt your feelings too much. I feel like maybe I should have stopped a few hours ago. I beat the final boss and I was like, let me just go double check. There's like nothing else I need to do. It just hasn't stopped. There's more and 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 there's more. Ice beam. I'm gonna fly high, 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 till I reach the sky so very high. I'm gonna fly high so I can reach the sky. Only stuff for me. I haven't studied enough. No, you're not 30 hours deep in your Pokemon Colosseum playthrough. You can't beat me yet. I bet you'd win at Phoenix Stadium, I guaranteed it. What makes you think that? Who, you need teeth? Okay. So where do I get the cologne? What? Your Pokemon cologne massages. What? I don't... What? You're the name raider, you're the daycare. Do you have cologne or want teeth? Oh, you're the berry guy? God damn it. Who sells cologne? Do you sell cologne? Is there a cologne in the Pokemon Center? Is the... Do you sell cologne? No. Oh, you do. $12,000. Oh. Sure, I'll buy one more. I have $87. I'm going to go rub my Pokemon now and see what happens. I really hope this was for opening their heart and not just for, like, them liking you or some bullshit, because I don't care. I just want them to open their hearts. This box is full. Sorry, my bad. Boop. Boop. What other Pokemon in here do we care about? I like Yanma. Yanma's kind of cute. And, oh, I forgot about Croconaw, my bad, sorry. And I just took out 6 shadow Pokemon, and I will now proceed to rub them and then get really sad when it does nothing. Do I have a cologne case in my key items that I have to open up? Oh my god. Vivid scent. Quilava was delighted. The door to Quilava's heart opened a lot. Oh. Okay. $1,200. Did I just hear the Pokemon cry? Health check all clear. Croconaw was delighted. Guys, it vibrates my controller when I do this. Did I just massage the wrong Pokemon? I don't remember. How much happy are they now? Oh. Oh, it changes. It's based on nature, isn't it? Oh my god, Croconaw loves it. Or is it entirely random? Okay, it might just be random. What is he doing with his life? Why am I just massaging my Pokemon? And everyone's watching. The nurse is just watching. The old man's just watching. Woman is just watching. They're all delighted. Alright, I don't think Bayleaf cares. Alright, I've spent like 3 and it's done like 2 bars. This is expensive. Alright, what Pokemon do we not want to look at? Miltank. Ledian. Granbull. A Smeargle. I mean, they're all Gen 2 Pokemon, so like none of them. Skiploon, I don't want to look at that asshole. Sunflora. You were one of the first names I thought. Well, I thought Sunkern, and then I was like, no, it's a Sunflora. And I was like, eh. And I thought about it again, and I was like, okay, yeah. Remoraid, I don't know why you're here. Okay, whatever. Boop. No. Boop. 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 I should end stream soon. Boop. I don't really know what I'm going for anymore. I guess the point was to make it so I could, like, feel like this was the last stream of Pokemon Colosseum, but it just keeps going and in torture. Doesn't help that I'm just doing random bullshit. Later, woman. That grass on my leg, what the hell? Snag him hideout. He hates the game. Only a little bit. Maybe a lot of it. Whoopsie, no, no, no. I wish I could skip whichever of these fights I already got the Pokemon from, but it's gonna make me go through it and find out that you're not the Pokemon I need, are you? Are you the Pokemon I need? A level 53 Masquerain? Is there a Shadow Masquerain in this game that I killed instead of catching? Nope. They're just intimidating. The fact that I've been streaming for 8 hours and it's almost 6 AM is probably not helping. Leaving me with being reasonable. Oh, you survived? That's nice, I'm glad. Can you please do some damage with that fly? Oh, you're gonna come down and you're gonna get ice beamed. Okay, that's awesome. I should have just used Surf. Okay. Both of my Pokemon are about to take damage. Alright, you healed like 10. Oh, I'm sitting here thinking about how I wish I Earthquake. No, I'm not. Surf? Ice Beam, well. Masquerain's dead. Pokemon number 3. Do they have something for me? It's the fortress I didn't catch. No, I already caught the fortress. That's just a fortress. Okay. Surf. I don't think that does very much different. Nothing does damage to steel types. That makes you sit there and wait. Can I go? Can I go next? No. That won't kill. I have 1 HP left. 9 works too. Why? Oh, I didn't kill either of them. God damn it. Oh my god. Morale is plummeting. I don't want it to be over. It's never gonna be over. I beat the game and then there's like a whole nother game. Oh my god. You go first and then Frank goes and I win this fight and then I have to go run away and heal. So go run away and heal all my Pokemon before I come back. Kill it. No. Didn't I put this thing to sleep earlier? Did I just, like, kill it and spawn a new one that has a different ability? And now I have to deal with the fact that this one can't be put to sleep? Is this what's happening to me? Steel Wing's pretty good, right? It's super effective. It didn't one-shot it, though. But I was confused. It used Blizzard. It did miss. Cool Whip's dead. Okay. Okay then. Does anybody have like the weakest attack imaginable? No, I don't have Swift anymore. I have Thunder Shock. It's probably part bird type, so like I don't think that's gonna help. Like Glalie might be part dark type for all I know, so let's see, is this super not effective? No, but it didn't kill anyway. fly. I could use return on Delibird, but it'll probably kill it. Use return on Galele, and I'm gonna use confuse ray on Delibird. If I go before. Did the gem on Espeon's forehead just blink? I hope not. I've gone through enough. It's a Piloswine. What do I do with this information? I don't remember. I would say surf, but became confused. Delibird's confused. The only way I can damage Delibird is by making it damage itself. I'm gonna Psychic the Piloswine and I'm gonna bite the Piloswine and we're gonna see if I do some damage to it. It's not super effective, but I'm strong, so good enough. I'm gonna bite the Piloswine and we're gonna hope that I can do 5 damage since Espeon did 85, 90. You want to hear yourself again? You're pretty funny. Oh, that was pretty funny. I was right about that. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball just because, like, I'm trying to swap over here to Thunder Wave him on top of that, because I feel like stats are supposed to up your chances of catching. But he's probably going to successfully fly up in the air this time. I don't know if that's the order I meant to do that in, but sure. Snapped out of its confusion. Haha. You wanna do me a favor? Please tell me one of these hit, at least. It'd be funny. I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much that I don't even want to just use a Master Ball and get it over with, because I hate it. Delibird does not deserve to be in a Master Ball. I don't even know if it deserves to be in an Ultra Ball, but it's not like I have too many other options, so. Delibird has an Ultra Ball with its name on it. Or a Timer Ball. Let's try a Timer Ball. It hasn't been that many turns, but... And then I bring Frank out. This Delibird hatred must be stopped. You're in luck. I will never hate on Delibird again because I will never look at a Delibird again. I was running here to like shove him in the box and never look at him again, and then I walked over here and remembered that you just love ice types, right? I was about to say you are doing. No, you did do that ice monotype thing. Name 5 ice types. What do you mean, Shuckle? What? I caught them all? I thought I missed like 5 more in this area, but no. What do you mean, uh-oh? Even I can name 5 ice types. It's not, I didn't go the full meme and say, so you like ice types? Name them all. It was a mere jest. I only said 5. Come on, I believe in you. Frostlass, Glaceon. The other ones. Sneasel. Walrein, Glaceon, Vanillux. I don't know why I said Vanillux. Vanillux, surely. Articuno and Beartic. Sure, those are 5 ice types. I'm not sure that I even knew that Walrein was, but sure. Part ice, part water, just ice? I paused the game and thought that the bottom half of the Pokeball and the people counter thing looked like a mouth. Why is there... Do I stop for now? It sounds like whatever's gonna be down there in the Colosseum is gonna hurt my feelings. And like... I might need more mental fortitude before I walk in there. Alright, I'll go walk in there for 5 minutes. And we'll get a view of just how much danger I'm in. You know what? Wait. In fact, I think I understand. Well, never mind. I'm being forced to board. You see that old man over there? I'm guessing if I talk to the old man, he was... I think he's the guy that, like, couldn't speak. It was because he dropped his teeth down here. Why the hell would I have thought that they'd be the old people? And he dropped his teeth into the abyss and he went, how... And I got them and I left. I just fucked off with them. I don't want to know what's in here. Would you like to enter knockout challenge? Yeah. You'll enter? Wonderful. You'd be entering with the Pokemon in your party now? Yeah. Hope you give it your best to go for gold. Yeah. Is this going to just really be Mirror Bee, Venus? No. It's not going to be all 4 of them. Just some guy. You're good, real good. You have to be good to get here. Hunter Duig would like to battle. Please don't be level 60 Pokemon across the board. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, shit, dude. Ice Beam, Fly, Fake Out, guess who's flinching? Oh, it's just you? Okay. I'm glad I still get to use Ice Beam. Oh, I don't get to use Ice Beam anymore. Never mind, I lied. I forgot my Ice Beam user is also Water Ground. Da 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 da. Please kill. That's like 4 times weakness. Thank you. I'm not embarrassed. Bye, Tropius. Oh, I should have leveled up. And a Zangoose. Okay, you know what? Maybe like change of plan, Ice Beam the Nuzleaf, and I don't know, sing to the Zangoose. Just make them calm down for a minute. What does that mean? It means you're dead. You're probably not dead. That's only 2 times. Oh, okay. I'm just a monster, I guess. Attack. I have everything but speed. My speed is S. Everything else is just sky high. Dear God, I'm incredible. I just have bulk to take it. I thought I fell asleep for a second. Well, there's fight number 1 down, and Colosseums only consist of 4 battles, so... I'm sure they will all be, like, reasonable, and we're not gonna get to, like, fight 3 and find out that it's the random, like, all I use is double team fight or something along those lines. That's never happened before. You're a bodybuilder. Your name is Palin. You're gutsy to come this deep underground. Yeah, probably. Or stupid, one or the other. A Typhlosion? Well... Quote 42. Does this bot have that capability? Endure? Well, I don't think you were gonna die anyway, so... Oh. Interesting. I still think you're just doing more damage to yourself. Does Endure mean that you absolutely won't die this turn? So you're gonna have 1 HP. Senpai, not the earthquake button. You're too late. 2 studs walked into a room and thought the same thing. And this guy's... Nope, he's still alive. Never mind. I was gonna say this guy's still alive, but then I was like super sure that that just vanished, and I was like, oh. I don't... Yeah, I'm gonna press the earthquake button. I'm gonna fly away from that. Reversal. I don't know that... Okay, that's whatever. Foresight. You foresaw an attack, but what the hell does that mean? Are you about to just evade the earthquake? I don't think that's a thing you can do. Okay, well, it doesn't affect Cold Whip. Vigoroth finally died. I keep seeing the ground here and feeling like I'm seeing, like, very pixelated. I mean, you're gonna hit first, so just kill and we'll be fine. That's fine. Everything's fun in games until I lose one of the first 2 Pokemon, and then I have to reveal the fact that I now have a severe level differential of like 63, and then 57, and then 51. Alright, are we doing the meme? Is fight number 3 gonna have a bunch of statuses? Or... You get here by UFO or something? I dug my way down here by myself. Worker, away. What are you sending out? A Giraffe Rig and a Houndour. I can see the Giraffe Rig using Confuse Ray. I don't know about the Houndour. The Houndour is part fire type, so you know what that means. I'm gonna press the Earthquake button. I don't know what to say about... I'm going to put the Giraffe Rig asleep just to... Oh. What the hell does that do? Oh. Huh. Never seen that before. And... doesn't affect coldwood. And dead. Well, luckily this is Colosseum, and the one undeniably good thing about Colosseum is that the call button wakes your Pokemon up. Freaking Ledian. I don't wanna... fine. Surf. I need to call you to wake you up. Eagerly responded to the call. Aerial Ace. That should be whatever, right? That didn't do anything. You are a Ledian after all. Psybeam? I'll probably survive that fine. That didn't do anything either. And now it's my turn to use Surf, which should definitely kill... Well, I don't know. I'm glad it did. But I didn't want to get too cocky because, like, Ledian sucks, but it's at full health and it's not super effective against either. Alright, what's the last one? A Doge Rio. Ice Beam the bird, fly on the bug. Oh. Well. Repeat. Use fly, you're not going to do enough. And then I will Ice Beam you. And Ledian is surely about to be dead because it's a Ledian. Am I not allowed to hate on that one? It's more so like secondhand hate because I just heard people talking about how... I feel like I watched a few videos where people were like, no, actually Ledian just can't do anything. And I was like, oh, okay. Excuse me. I would be so offended if you weren't the last Pokemon with the last 5 HP in this fight that I'm going to be healed after. So, like, good job. You knocked off 120 HP from one of my first 2 Pokemon at the end of our fight. Darn, I'm too tired from all my digging. It's the final already? Okay. I don't understand what's happening to me. Oh, that's Mirror B. Whoa, ho, ho, so we meet again. You're not escaping my wrath this time. Oh. Don't tell me he just has 5 Ludicolo's again. Oh my god. What do I do about 5 Ludicolo's? I don't remember if I ever answered this question. I don't know if I did. I could sprinkle in some ice beams. Well, I feel like water types probably aren't like immune to it, but... An X-Defend. Another X-Defend. Well, that should be a special attack, right? Okay, apparently water is immune to ice. That's delightful. I love it. Surf was never going to do anything. Earthquake's probably not going to do anything. I was about to say I can yawn at you, but like yawn is 2 turns. That's just gonna make you swap your Pokemon out, and then what does that mean for me? Not much. I'll yawn at you, whatever. Can you do at least half, at the very least? Okay. Rain Dance. And do they all have Rain Dish? You just both use Rain Dance. I used Yawn. Go to sleep. Okay, so that was your one and only turn. You're going to sleep next turn, at least until you decide to switch out instead. None of them... But like what? They're gonna start... Well, here's what I do. I goof them. I'll Earthquake just like because I can, and I'm gonna fly up in the air, so if they try to use their Rain Dance to attack... Well, if they attack Cool Whip, I'm gonna be up in the air. And if they attack the other guy, I'm... Exploud? You know what? That's way better. I would much rather use Earthquake on that guy. Speaking of Earthquake, I won't be surprised if that guy starts popping Earthquakes, because everybody in this game has Earthquake. A crit? Oh, damn. Not very effective. Well... I tried my best. I might just hit Earthquake again. Because I don't remember if... I feel like the fly that I landed last time had a little bit more health than is remaining there. Okay, well that's not assisted by the rainy day, but like... It still hurt. Okay, well you did all that to heal like 20 HP. The problem is... This is not gonna kill. Not even close. Use Takedown. I really... wish you didn't do that. Oh, well... You're dead. You weren't gonna do much to most of these Pokemon. But you are my best Pokemon by far. So... Jammy, but then of course they're freaking half grass type, so it's actually going to be neutral damage, but also I think Jammy's Thunderbolts have just done some pretty alright special. Thunderbolt, come on. Neutral damage. Okay, well that didn't do anything. Hydro Pump. Oh, this does not bode well. Ice Beam. Okay. 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 That made a lot of sense. I wish I could get a Quick Claw 2 turns in a row, because I think I could at least take out this Ludicolo. Oh shit, I got it. Well, it's at least 2 Mons. I think we both have 2 Mons down. Except for the fact that I have 2 Mons out that are pretty much dead, so it's more like 2 to 3. And he just has more Ludicolos that I can't do anything about. I feel like my best move right now is to heal, but the only effective type I have is flying, and they all have Ice Beam. Please kill. You're not gonna. Oh my god, I love you, Cool Whip. Just for that, I'll give you a potion. Armaldo? Wish I had Surf for that. You know, I might be able to buy a turn because I think that Ludicolo's probably about to just be like, alright. You asked for it, I'm going to use. I'm like kind of more curious to see what a Psychic would do against a Ludicolo. I don't like, I could see it doing half. Cool Whip, I'm going to give... Oh, I'm starting to feel like all the Pokemon on the field are going to like single out the bird. Like one of them has Ice Beam and the other one probably has Rock Slide or something. And I don't know if Cool Whip's gonna survive both of those, so like, do I just sacrifice Espeon instead of trying to figure out, answer the curiosity that I have in my soul? You know what, Espeon, can I trust you? I love you and I hope you don't die, but you know what? Okay, I said all that and then I was like, they're probably, well, I forgot I said you're gonna Rain Dance, so you're not gonna Ice Beam me. Are you about to Rock Slide? Literally Rock Slide. Okay. Guess I didn't need to be that worried. Well, you're quick. Okay, so maybe a Psychic plus Fly at this Ludicolo before anybody gets to move can be enough. Barely not enough, I think. I'm not gonna like beg for a crit. Maybe ranges or whatever. Okay. I'll take that. Of course I'll take that. Why wouldn't I take that? Strength? I was just gonna have a discussion about how much I should probably reward you by not letting you remain dead. Frank, you're like Bug Rock. So actually Rock is going to nullify anything that Bug would have done. And this was stupid, but I just did it. Are you fast enough to at least hit? Wait, you're Rock type. That means you're dead. I don't need anybody else. I have... Okay, this will at least do neutral, right? Okay, so one more Steel Wing, maybe? Rock Slide? Like, I don't care what you have to say anymore. I feel a little bit bad that I'd probably just sacrifice Frank. I got plenty enough health to take you out. Irby's about to lose for like the 3rd time this series. And I don't even remember if I cheated. You know what? Swapped over to Flamethrower just to make sure that I would actually hit. If it came to that. Why I was trying to ensure things? I don't know. Just to give Frank his best shot. Oh, no, no, no. My tempo's off again. This won't do it all. Well, now what happens? I won. I get a few dollars. You're the champion. You battled fabulously. Please accept your cash prize of $20,000, 440. Why do you mean? We'll be looking forward to your next entry. They're just gonna keep calling me and being like, hey, there's another thing you should go do. What now? Deep King? I heard you've gone to the Deep Colosseum. There's supposed to be a seriously tough trainer who goes by the name of Deep King. I wonder what Pokemon he uses. Are you telling me that I have to, like, go do it again now? Probably. Why did I just restore my Pokemon to full health? They're probably already at full health. I'm going to... I think I'm going to go up there. I'm going to talk to the old man and be like, hi, is this your teeth? And then if he's like, sure thing, I think I'm just gonna peace out. Maybe I'll save enough for one more episode. We might fight the Deep King immediately. And like, if I win or don't win, I just remember there's also those 20 more floors of Battle Tower Mount Battle that I could go screw around in. So I will finally be released from playing this game. Actually, is that platform in the back on the left? That might be a time flute. I feel like I remember that being a time flute. So maybe that's supposed to just torment you the entire time. And then be something crazy. This guy, though, look at how he speaks. What my teeth? That my false teeth. That my false teeth. Hand over the steel teeth to the old man? No. Okay, I don't remember what he said earlier, but here's the steel teeth. Pokemon Pikachu picked a peck of Pokeballs. Ah, no more air leakage. Now I can finally talk normally again. You're a savior. Thank you for your kindness. Perhaps not much of a thanks, but I'd like to have you to have this. Is it going to be the left disc? Oh my god. I have another one, so don't concern yourself over me. It's funny that I just asked that, and then I walked over there and I was like, dude's going to have the left disc. Is it going to be a time flute, which I will inevitably not use because I'm dumb? It depends if I feel like keeping this series going on for literally forever. The biggest problem is that, like, I kind of like to have, like, all the gameplay that I do be on screen, so at the end I can be like, this is truly how many hours this took me. But the various forms of an amulet coin. Wait, money? The various forms of grinding to make your Pokemon happier probably would suck on a stream. It's also like so much later, so like if I brought any Pokemon to any fight, they probably wouldn't stand a chance against half of the Pokemon that I'd be stuck fighting now. Okay. What now? What now? What now? What now? What now? I think I'm like already a liar. No, I won't be a liar. I was just tempted to walk out and walk back in to see if they told me something, sent me another mail, but I don't want any more emails. Thank you for watching. It was Jules' birthday. I don't know if this has relevance to whatever I'm trying to say right now. It was Jules' birthday. Wish him happy belated birthday if you see him, or don't. Well, okay, the segue is that I'm playing Pokemon Snap with Dulls tomorrow in like 14 hours. So I should probably get the hell to sleep soon. So I can wake up, eat dinner, and like immediately have to do that. Thank you for watching. I beat Pokemon Colosseum, but presumably there will be another episode. What am I doing in that episode? I don't know. I'd probably at least like to get the 48 Shadow Pokemon if those aren't something unrealistic. Part of it sounds like it'd be awesome to do all the stuff and get the Ho-Oh just because that sounds like the sign that you've 100%ed the game, and then I can say that I 100%ed a Pokemon game once or something, but like that includes beating Mount Battle, and I don't think I'm good enough. I don't know. That's probably an absolutely horrible idea. I don't know. Thank you for watching. I'm sorry I wrote this notepad at the beginning of stream. Sorry. I don't know why it looks like that, but alright, that's weird. Game is slow. I miss shift battles. I almost just like put this on stream earlier. I thought about just having this in the corner. I'm sorry, this will probably go on the list of like... I'd already say like, I'm glad I've done it, but... Boy, a lot of the time throughout playing the game, it is, suffering. For all of the reasons on here. A lot of the Pokemon are like... That's another Gen 2 Pokemon that just doesn't evolve, or doesn't seem like it does anything. There's like random fights sprinkled in where they're like, alright, the mechanic that we're going to teach you about in this fight is double team. And in this fight, we're going to teach you about attract, confuse ray, and stun spore, and parafusion attraction. The difficulty curve that... I don't even know if I can say difficulty curve. I just constantly felt underleveled in this game. Like, somewhere between like 5 to 10 levels. Just like constantly like, oh. You're either like right on the number and then like you win a few fights and then you're like, alright, well they're also getting higher level. I feel like I've been playing for 30 hours and the fact that I've gained like 40 levels tops sounds kind of low. 30 hours? I don't know. Maybe it's normal. Like, all the battles just feel really slow. I'm a bitch, as confirmed by me and also Maggie. Because I play Pokemon with shift battle styles, so I just get to be told what I should bring out, and then I bring it out. And sometimes I'd probably be wrong anyway, judging by how this has gone. I don't know. Double battles are impossible, and it's, my other complaint is that the game never told me they were taking my money, and I was just pretty sure that I was losing money half the time. Anyway, my copy of Pokemon Colosseum works, and that's great. Awesome, lovely. Thank you for watching. I love you. Have a nice... good morning. Love. Do 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 do.